Yeah, this is my pro stuff in KR. SNS won the build? Not yet. I completed the SNS GS build on the page though. Ayo, what up? What's the ping for playing NA server? NA is 200, NA West 150. What do you think about healer, DPS hybrid build and staff bow? I was looking at the skills and heals are kinda nice. Staff bow is a DPS. You can sustain yourself when farming or PvP. Oh, you're not a healer. You can't play full mage in this game, right? I don't know, define full mage. Like you're just using magic skills. You play anything with staff and just play staff skills. But you gotta consider like any class that uses staff a mage. Like this is a mage, it's like a range DPS. Oh, staff will be the closest to full mage. And then staff dagger. Whereas Grace or dagger are countered 8 out of 9. I focus in blitz combo. I don't know, it seems cool to use blitz. The reason I have focus for double duration. That's doable in PvP, but usually you wanna blitz the flash wave. That's your biggest AO ability. So people do double flash wave in PvPs. Is any purple bow better than the best blue bow? Purple bow is of course better than blue. How does Guild Boss loot for this game? How do so many people get their share of loot? I have a video on it on how guild loot works. It's basically up to the guild leader. They set the rule, and if you like the rule, you join the guild. Like there's so many ways to distribute. You just do dice rolls, loot council, DKP, guild auction. However you want to distribute it. What is this content? Guild raid. killing boss with your guild only. Do you upgrade traits at blue? Depends. If there's a blue piece that you're gonna use for a long time. If your next upgrade for that part, for example, like pants, if your upgrade is like from world boss, which is gonna be really expensive and really hard to get, it's gonna take a long time to get it and trade it, then you're better off just fully trading blue. But some purples are just easy. So whatever is easier. Or raise just raw face on keyboard, it looks boring. It's just for extra loot. It's fun when you get loot. How about blue weapons? No, you never trade blue weapons. Any recommendations which open world dungeon I should be doing with 14k tokens, level 50 donor contracts? You need to find the... I don't know what build you're playing, but you need to find the build page and know what pieces you're going for. And go to the dungeon where that piece drops. But not all the dungeons are open yet, so you can still save it up to 20k. Wand bow or wand staff for better healer? Healing wise, wand bow. Should I play Throne if I only like PvE content? Yeah, you can. You can. How do you know if you're doing a lot of damage? You can't. You just know that if you're high, like full 9, well, in global it's gonna be full plus 9s. Like you just gotta believe you're doing more damage. Like once you know the full, like doing proper rotation, then you're doing damage. Like there's no DPS meetup to see your actual DPS. But if you follow my rotation on both stuff, you're doing good DPS. How successful are you against players at the swipe? Well, the swipers are like nearly... they're about 5k CP. I'm at 4.8k CP. Probably Ducky Hate. Thanks for the prime, thank you so much. What is better for PvE, Staff Bow, SNS Greatsword? Well, just for PvE, well, Staff Bow is top tier DPS, SNS Greatsword is top tier tank. So whether if you want to tank or DPS. GS Dagger is better than Crossbow Dagger in PvP. Situationally. They are both top tier in PvP. You get at least 1 kill with GS Dagger before you die. Like, once you engage, you're guaranteed a kill with GS Dagger. But also, Crossbow Dagger has the potential to kill 20 people with 1 button. The spin to win. What do you prefer, Bow Staff or Bow Daggers? Bow Staff for PvE, Bow Dagger for PvP. But if it's like a really large scale, then also Bow Staff. For Siege, Bow Staff. And you can play both very easily. You switch around easily. How do you like the game? I'm loving the game. Is our burning duration on stack staff 12 seconds? Yeah. All the burns are 12 seconds. Can you name 2-3 good classes with low APM? Well, tanks are very low APM, SNS, GS, SNS, Wand. Bow Staff pretty low APM. Highest APM build, Crossbow Dagger. They're also the highest DPS. Which class is the closest to GA, GS, or GA Warhammer in New World? There will be a Bruiser, SNS GS. So SNS GS is like, remember the heavy meta? You're full heavy, but you got DPS build. So you're tanky and DPS damage at the same time. But in PvE, you have to tank dungeons. But in PvP, you're OP because, to put in newer perspective, you are full heavy GAGS with 500 con, 500 strength. That's how OP you are. Is it glass cannon tough in this game? Don't you get one shot every time that jumps on you? It is tough. It is tough. So it's a trade-off. So if you really don't like getting one-shotted, like, you're better off playing a dagger. A bow dagger is really good. Staff dagger, bow dagger. You have evasion on your bow staff build? Yes. Is the game any good? Yeah. Is it like different? Is it different enough from others to play? That is very subjective, but like it's pretty generic. Like it's MMO tap target game. But it's good, it's decent, it's well made. The best thing is that the pay to win level is like 1. Like that is what's most appealing point. 그냥 지금 한 섭 길게 돌고 이제 그 섭 가려고요. What's your thought on evasion on the class? Most people go endurance. Is it because of the skill that gives you 400 strength? Because evasion is viable and is better than endurance. Endurance sucks in tier 1, especially for both staff. You need the base HP, you need the base defense. You don't have that. Endurance means nothing. But in tier 1, your base evasion is so high. People, like min-max people, the hit will be like nearly 1k. But your min-max evasion is like 1.3, 1.5. On top, you have a buff to increase 460. Evasion is always going to be better on tier 1, on any class. Having endurance with tier 1 gear and like 15k HP or less means nothing. Like you're a glass cannon. Like you don't really focus on defense traits anyway. But evasion will make a difference. Evasion make difference. T2 better endurance? Not necessarily, but you have a choice of going endurance. But also, you're better off going evasion because you can switch to bow dagger, staff dagger depending on the situation. You know what I mean? It's more flexible as well. You're min-max for 3 builds with 1 set. Very efficient. You don't really want to commit to bow staff. I committed bow staff and I'm regretting. I'm regretting. I need to go back to evasion and play bow dagger. And evasion is useful in PvE. Yeah, you also evade mobs. You also evade mobs. I only fear is bow dagger likes AoE farming. Don't fear. Just join party. Everyone is gonna be looking for parties. Open more dungeon grinds. But also, solo farming, you still can. It's doable. On staff, what's a good choice for DPS? What do you mean? Choice of what? I have a question about CD reduction. If I have 50% CD reduction, theoretically, does my 90 seconds skill cooldown become 45? Yes, but there's a hidden formula. You see, like, 12% cooldown, it doesn't mean 12% cooldown. You hover over mouse and then it'll say minus 10%. That's your actual cooldown. So 100% cooldown will be 50% cooldown. And that's the cap. And I don't think you can reach 100% cooldown. It is diminishing returns. I think I saw a bow wand healer that's almost like 90% cooldown. And that'll give you like actual like 40% plus cooldown. What's your ping to EU from Melbourne? 250. You can only really play like tank builds on EU with 250 ping. What would be the decent endurance for the tank builds, or best to go with evasion? For tanks, the meta is melee evasion and range endurance. Which combination is better, bow dagger or staff dagger? That is like the hardest question. They are about the same. Treat them as the same build. One just uses staff, one uses bow. And you don't really need to decide on one, because you can basically play both. From bow staff, can you go easily bow dagger or bow wand? To dagger, easy yes, but wand, not really. Like, you won't be able to be full potential. You'll have to build on like healer sets. What would be the equivalent class-wise turner to rogue, mage, and priest in WoW? Rogue is GS daggers. Priest is can either be bow wand or staff wand. But I'll say bow wand is close to priest because it's got like cleanse, it's got more healing, pots. and mage will be staff dagger. This is a guild raid, so we're killing the world boss bosses with the guild. What's your recommend for small scale GS dagger or SNS GS? Either. GS dagger is more of assassin, SNS GS is bruiser. Both top tier. I heard that you regret both staff and prefer bow dagger at the moment. I'm currently looking into. Nah, it's not that I don't regret bow staff. I went full endurance in bow staff to commit to bow staff. That's what I regret. Because I can't switch to bow dagger. Because if you have an evasion build set, you can play bow staff, bow dagger, staff dagger whenever you want. But I'm locked into bow staff, which I cannot really do small scale PvPs. Do you have any recommended build for wand bow builds for global launch? I don't have one myself. I would start with the max roll. The guides are written by Eli. He's like well-known bow wand main player. Can you farm those skill bosses or is there a cooldown? 7 bosses a week. 7 bosses a week. So our guild do guild auction with the loots. So after guild raid, we just list auction for like 10 minutes and people bid on whatever. And usually it's just so cheap. And it's pretty fair system. Do you have an SNSGS build? I do. I completed yesterday in my build page. So if you go to my build page, you scroll down on the list of my builds on the left side, bottom left. And what the fuck? Ain't no way it's not saved. No, what the? Oh, here, yeah. Wait, did the link change? Yeah, let me update the link. Okay, link should be updated. Yep, I have SNSGS build updated. Early game, mid game, this. I'm willing to do SNSGS build to help my friends tanking, but will I be able to do PvE solo when I... Yep. You are the best solo AoE farmer, SNSGS. Alright, let's jump on EU. Can we use macro from mouse to use skills? You can. Hopefully I can log in EU without any problem. Should I keep going to dungeon that have my blue gear or the purple weapon that I need? Your purple weapon should be from co-op dungeons, so it's a different separate point. Some weapons are not transferable, so if I transfer to purple, it's not available for blue weapon. What can we do with that weapon when we get purple one? How can we benefit from that all blue? You can transfer, but you can only transfer to a item once. And you shouldn't really have any extra blue weapon that's lying around unless it's like your third weapon. If you couldn't transfer it, that means that weapon already been transferred, or you're equipping it. You need to get it out of your set. GS plus bow, crossbow any good? No. Oh fuck, I need to restart. When is global release? 1st October. As free-to-play player, do you ever get tempted to swipe? Yes, but not as much. Should I go blue after green gear or just go right into co-op to get purple? You're not transfer straight to blue. getting screen freeze. Is there a way to fix this without restarting? One more try and I'm gonna restart PC. Why most of the top players like you prefer bow dagger for small scale instead of staff dagger? Is there a secret reason? For me, it's just personal preference. I like the playstyle of bow dagger better. It's like more. It seems more fluid. And you can do double stealth, and you can also sustain with heals. And like it's easier to play than staff dagger, I reckon. SPP focused guy who wants to play staff. Would you go staff one, staff dagger, or bow staff? If you want to do any of the healing, you go staff wand. If you're a DPS, you go staff dagger and bow staff. Like this build, staff dagger, bow staff. You can play all three of these builds, no matter what you start with. I gotta restart PC. Do you believe big nerf for SNSGS is coming? Absolutely, it has to. Fucking 80% of the game is SNSGS. Hey bro, is Staff Dagger dead now? The Staff Bow has AoE flashing. No, Staff Dagger is not dead, no. Which server and guild are you joining on October 1st? I think I'm gonna be joining Hand of Unity, but I don't know what server yet. On EU. If there's enough SNS, is it hard to change to other main weapon if you want to DPS? No. No. You just transfer a weapon to a new weapon. And the game gives you 24 free skill conversion books. You can just switch build. But even if they're nerf, it's not like they're gonna kill the build. The problem right now with SNSGS is that they're tanky and they also kill people. The damage is too high. They're gonna do one of that. Like if they're just tanky, that's fine. But if they choose to DPS, they should be more squishy. So like if you plan to play tank in this game, you gotta stick to SNS. It's not like they're gonna make a new tanking class. It's just OP. They just gotta tone it down a bit. They can't just kill the tanks in game. Don't have to worry about that. RTX 3060 enough to do Siege? Yeah. Just lower your graphics, lower your settings. If I invest into PvP build, can I also do necessary PvE stuff with it? Yes. PvE is easy. You can PvE with PvP gear. As a PvP player, you always focus on PvP build first. A melee class is good on this game for PvP. Yes. Like GS daggers, freaking top tier OP assassin. That's pretty much the only melee build. And then SNSGS, the bruisers, OP. SNS wand, OP. Is it necessary to PvP? Not at all. PvP is all optional. But PvE will become a bit repetitive. Like currently the game doesn't have like endgame PvE, like raid yet. So your main reason to progress right now for the endgame is to PvP. But you don't have to. You can just do arenas, like 3v3s. And later they're gonna be adding Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds coming out in KR in November. And for global, I reckon like early next year. And you can just casually enjoy that. It's gonna be like, you know, 48 versus 48, 24 versus 24, 12 versus 12 game modes. Is crossbow swipe weapon? No. There is no swipe weapon. But if you swipe for the arc weapon for crossbow, you get a huge power spike, yes. But like it's not necessary. How do you know the difference for PvP and PvE build? PvP builds will have like hits on their gear, hit evasion. Yeah, mostly hit and perception gear. Okay, I gotta do dungeon. Which one's the Reaper hand? Slaughter. Anyone wanna slaughter? What the f? Is EU still fucked up? I think it's only you. Why me? Getting sniped. How much ping do you have? To EU, I'm getting 250. But I can play tanks. Put tank on it. Talok, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Tank no mech. Why are you not playing Staff Bow? Because I'm already playing that in KR. I want to play different build. And also high ping. Do you think they add more skills to skill specialization? There were only 2-3. It wasn't in the roadmap, but I'm sure it'll get added. Yes. They sort of talked about it. Yo, hey Vigos. No, I'm not gonna go Tyrant. I'm going Slaughter. Get the Reaper. How much is it? 4K. Need to make Lucent. Are you start bow now? I'm SNSGS. Tanking. Do Arc Boss weapons get power crept with T2 or do they stay relevant? They stay relevant until tier 3, which is not even out in KR. So it'll stay relevant for like almost a year. It's actual best in slot. Are you re-rolling for release? Yeah, gonna play on regular EU server. Would I look for bow staff? I can answer all the bow staff questions. You can look at my guide on YouTube, or you can look at my build page. You mentioned earlier you have been tempted to swipe but don't. What stops you? What stops me? It's overpriced and you don't need to. Like, I know that myself is gonna get there. I was only tempted when auctioning for like arc boss weapons. Nothing else. Any idea why healing touch for bow doesn't work? I click, wait, nothing happens. Then there's an option that you have to take. Just go to your controls and just untick everything. Like, this is what you have to untick though. Use beneficial skill self. When tanking, are you using GS or SNS most of the time? You have to hold SNS. You must hold SNS when you're tanking. And I changed my secondary weapon if all that I really invested on it is skill books and some mastery. Yeah, you can. You're still very early, man. You can change it. Damn. The heals couldn't really keep up. Pretty tough. What's easier to play, SNSG or support stuff? Both kinda easy. But yeah, both stuff. Because all you have to do is just TPS. Is he gonna follow? No? Is it? Oh, she might have to kill the dogs. Oh. No way. Please kill it. How does World Boss loot work when your Alliance guild is also participating? For Peace Boss is individual contribution, for Conflict is guild contribution. If you did 10% contribution, you have 10% chance of getting loot. Oh my god. This is normal. There's only normal. Is it 10% over every piece of loot or 10% to get all loot from that one? Every piece. Alright, here we go. Autos tier 1 dungeon. What? Why is Piton already? Did it change? Where are the fireballs? No fireballs? Oh, there it is. Nah, there was not enough heals for sure, man. Fucking no healing ground. And I don't know. Could easily soak 3. Nice. Yo, tanking's pretty fun, man. Yo, he's... It's too close, man. Healer died. No, I didn't have cooldown for the second fireball. Heals. Why are the heals so small? Is it meant to be like that? Level 6 green wand. I don't think he leveled his... What the fuck? Are we still going? can't tank them. Nah, rip. Even with the blessing, my heal was... Should I be full HP with blessing and 3 heals? I just never healed at this level, so I'm not sure. Like if you're a healer, your heal should be already be epic. Epic 1 at least. Okay, that was pretty good. It doesn't wipe the raid anymore if they get hit, but that guy was too close. It's just doable, I think. Need to do, I'll do this one. Kill him. Nice, nice, nice. DPS, nice. Nice, nice. Give me Reaper. Give me Reaper. Even the pants is good. I got a bow twice. Rip nature's end. That was pretty clean actually, that was pretty clean. 3 tries. Now yesterday I tried it about 3 times and failed. Just watched a YouTube video until new skill system, played on KR client way back, but wasn't a fan of the combat. Has it changed that much? Yes, it's changed a lot. Changed a lot. What do you think about bow dagger or crossbow dagger? Am I kinda between? Short range, crossbow dagger. Long range, bow dagger. They are both meta builds. But in tier 1, I think like crossbow dagger is king. Like in every way. PvE, PvP. You think bow wand is good in tier 1 gear? Yeah. It's like best healer build. Like if you focus on the heal, like full support healer is bow wand. That dungeon is it really good for doing bow stuff, user? Yeah. I mean, you'll be doing the you'll be doing the weapons first. So like Abyss for bow, Tyrant for staff, and you also get brace from Tyrant. And you need this Reaper hand. You need this Reaper hand. The Shadow Harvester. Grind is the game. It's not grindy at all. Very casual. What happened to bow dagger is not good anymore? No, bow dagger is top tier in PvP. PvE, you just about decent. Like if you want a long range DPS that can do well in PvPs and other areas, bow dagger, staff dagger. Always dagger though. Why would you range want to play close up? Are you asking why people use dagger? Okay, dagger provides the best survivability, and also the passives just increase your damage. You get free 700 evasion for range and magic. You get stealth that you can use for disengage or even engage setups. And passive just increases your flat DPS, increase your crit chance, crit damage. So you use it as an offhand utility. You can also use the gap close skill on dagger and do damage too. It's a hybrid, but you mainly use either bow or staff as a DPS. In other words, dagger is OP. You can go with any weapon. It makes DPS viable in PvP to survive. And dagger blocks are also the best block to disengage. If you perfect block, you go stealth, you just completely disengage. Where's mana problems? Bow dagger or staff dagger? PvE, it'll be bow dagger. In PvP, no one's really gonna have a mana problem. Do you mainly play EU for the server population? I found pairing hard to pull off high latency from Oz. Nah, I play it because it fits my stream time. You need to play with the exit leg, then it's playable. But yeah, it's only really the tanks are playable. You wouldn't be able to play DPS. Just finished campaign and level 50, what to do next for gears? You need to try and complete lithographs. So you should already have few blues from as a quest reward. And for the missing pieces, you go lithograph book, go to the greens, and complete this. If you're missing a chest, you create 4 greens, you get blue chest. Same for weapons. You should already have some of those lithographs, otherwise you can use the contract coins. And also you gotta do contracts in level 50 area like Watcher's Post. My game crashed and all setting reset. Oh my god, yikes. And yeah, once you get the blues, like don't worry about the stats and everything, just transfer all your greens to blues, whatever. Because you wanna increase your CP, try and join the dungeons. And once you get a better blue, you just transfer again. Or epic. I heard healing isn't really needed as much later PvE, is that true? No, healing is necessary. Can't do dungeon without a healer. Stagger Aggressor still go for PvE? Yes. Oh, don't pull that. Come. Bro. Oof. How long is the cooldown to switch guild? 36 hours. Oh my god, get me out. What's the difference between SNS1 and SNS for PvP? SNS1 is your unkillable zombie paladin build where you stay frontline, heal yourself, never die. SNSGS is a bruiser where you can also kill people. You can potentially kill people while being tanky. Ayo, Gosri 2K, thanks for the sub, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, thank you. Everyone says build PvP because PvE is easy, but people wipe a lot in dungeons. Now PvE easy in terms of like you don't need a PvE build. Like you can PvE with PvP build, but you can't PvP with PvE build. And PvE is easy. Like it's only hard at the start because you're undergeared. And gotta learn the mech. Crossbow dagger good for PvP. S tier for PvP. Oh, you miss it. Thanks for posting both staff builds. Could you recommend going for the bow first or staff? Go staff first. Yeah, because it's like day 1, day 2. Undergeared, gotta learn the mech. Who's on this one? Wake up, guys. Oh, pull back, pull back, pull back. Heal me. Nice, nice. Good recover. Good recover. Someone's not doing the green one. Nice. One shot. Just open. Nope. You plan on doing bow dagger build, progression build, you did bow staff. You can follow my bow staff progression build. It's the same. Gear wise, it's exactly the same. Just for the dagger, you'll be going for Lacurus dagger, which comes from Cave of Destruction. Server kill rank. What armor type do I use for GS dagger? The armor type is not important. It's the stats, but at the end game you'll be wearing mostly plate. It's like mix of plate and leather. So you'll be stacking range damage, range evasion. Did you say the tanks are better to play with high latency? Yes. Oh, you can't. Yeah, crossbow dagger will suffer the most from the high ping. Which contract should we focus early? I mean, reward type. Pouch. And then red gems, and then yellow gems, green gems, blue gems, skill books, and mats. Is bow crossbow bad and why? Because bow crossbow is only good for PvE. Suck at everything else. So overall it's bad build. Do you think it'd be good to start as free to play 1 October on EA server because got some friends there already there? If you got friends to play with on EA, just play with your friends. Yeah. Like 5 days late is not a big deal. But really, they should be playing with you on regular server. Regular server is gonna be just better than EA. More people, more competition. There'll be sweaties and like semi-hardcore. There are casuals. EA is just all semi. EA is all like hardcores. And if one alliance dominates on EA, that's it. The server's dead. How would you rate staff crossbow PvP wise? PvE A at most, like A tier at most. Everything else 1. C tier. It's like bow crossbow but worse. What's the best class choice for newbie SNS GS dagger wand bow? Like they are all meta builds. So if you want a tank, you go SNS. If you want a melee DPS, you go GS. If you want to heal, you go wand bow. Depends on your playstyle. There's no such a thing as like beginner friendly build. Everything is easy to play. You gotta select the role that you want to play. See, look at all the EA party boards. No mech, no mech, no mech, no mech experience. It's day 2. Or it's day 3 of EA. After we get to 50, should we go for PvP or PvE gear? PvP. If you're gonna do any form of PvP, PvP gear. Because you can still do PvE with PvP gear. New servers will end up like that after a week or 2. Yeah, I know, but there will be way more parties. And in about a week or 2, like, you should know the mech. Is milestone guild based? No. It's just time based on server. It's server wide milestone. It even a PvE set exist? Yes, you can min-max for PvE, of course. But you do that after you're getting your PvP gear. But not really necessary either. I'll just rate staff, dagger, PvP. You know, I'll just pull this up. One sec. Yep, there you go. Be right back. You lose a lot of damage using PvP gear and PvE? No. Nah. How was the service today? It's been good so far. I had one random DC, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Lucent is account wide, yep. How is one dagger? One dagger is PvP only niche build. So unless you are in a PvP guild, I don't recommend playing that as your first build. Why you got 0 Lucent? I bought Battle Pass. Hang on, what did I join? Oh. Looking for tank experience. Does it matter what slot your weapon are in? No. Does someone get rare enchanted ink? You cannot. The game's baiting us. You cannot. Come to the tank. MMO 101. If you have aggro, go to the tank. Don't fucking run around. Quick tip. Is SNS wand good even in tier 2 PvE wise? PvE wise, no. They would prefer SNS GS for damage buff. And SNS GS hold better aggro. But by the time tier 2 comes out, you'll have both SNS GS and SNS 1 build. Everyone would have 2 builds, like PvP and PvE. What about DPS class? Same. And then also when tier 2 comes out, you first start on where is this? Oh. You first start on working on your PvP build. And then PvE build next if you want to, or otherwise like other PvP build, different PvP build. Try enchant blue gear I got from Codex, but the blue gear from your guide is hard to get. Yes, whenever you get blue, whatever it is, just transfer your green and equip the blue. And when you get the better blue, you just transfer it again. Or epic. Just don't trade those shitty blues. Trade on the ones that you actually gonna use. Hard would be to go crossbow, bow crossbow for PvE and bow 1 for PvE. Very hard. You need a complete different set, like PvE. Oh yeah, healer set. And bow crossbow is only a PvE build. What the fuck? Stop. They're not supposed to get pulled. What you farm from here? The Reaper hands. I just want to get it and sell it. Is healing hard compared to WoW? Nah, man. Compared to WoW, everything's easy. What the? Where are you coming from? Just running in? Comms? Comms, please? Talk? Oh, dagger or GS dagger for arena? GS dagger. GS dagger. Come on. you mind showing me the top 5 players in kill ranking? Didn't I show you before? Screenshot 1, 2, 3. Bro, what are they doing? Why is the other guy resin? How I know what upgrade to stuff, longbow, I mean wisdom, dex and the rest. I explained it in my video. I suggest you watch my guide video. Or you just basically go dex and then wisdom until they require 2 points. And then you put strength. You need a hit for PvE? No. It's for PvP only. I think this is a leap angle, man. Is it that hard to walk the same way we walked? How time gated is this game? Not much. Like there are time gated stuff, but everyone's time gated the same way, whether you're whale or casual. Free to play. You know what? Let's go PvP. I need to set up a PvP build.
여긴 쉽게 올라올 수 없다네. 나같이 활공 변신을 할 줄 안다면 모를까. 활공이 가능한 사람이라면 저기 타라스 기념관 같은 높은 데서 한 번에 날아올 수도 있지.
Which stones do I prioritize from contracts? Red, yellow, green, blue. I'll just wing it like this. Oh, there's 4 portals. Holy. Is the plus a guild? Oh, there are so many supports. Is GS dagger mostly GS skills? It's mostly GS skills, yeah. You wanna combo with your GS. You take the utilities from dagger, like smoke, stealth, shadow step. I need to change my setting to medium, but I think if I do it now, it's gonna fuck up the game. I'm gonna lag so hard in PvP. Especially in frontline, holy. Good question, I'm 31, crossbow dagger, but I want to switch to staff bow. When is the best time to do it? Now is the best time to do it. Unless PvP, or I can just walk there. What are your thoughts on crossbow dagger? It's top tier in everything. Like the best build in DPS. Is the loot in the game diverse or is lot recycled items? It can be diverse, but I don't know. In tier 1, there aren't many options. Okay, Sin is just zerging. No enemies. Oh, are they grouping up? Who are they? Aren't they meant to be like pirates and like so many? Relationships, hostile. Pirates, Nyx, Phoenix. Where are they? Yoink. Does staff DPS have any party utility? No. If you are the only staff in the party, you can use the high focus to party buff. Are you a main server on EU? It's gonna be yes. The launch EU server, not the EA one. Should I go for Carnix to level for general use of bow dagger? I recommend Carnix. Why stuff so bad? Says who? Oh. Let me join the action. Shit. Deleted. Where are my heals, man? Where are my heals? It's lacking. I'm currently playing on Kazaa, but I don't know the sub I'll be playing on EU, the regular EU. Oh, I didn't do my target setting. Yo! What? Oh, I had Chernobyl poison. Is that burger for people that don't want a whale? Yep. There is no whale build. Everything can be played in as free to play. I wanna get some kills. So many people. Wow, the charge range broken. Alright, GG. I love crossbow dagger, but I heard a lot that it falls in endgame, so I switch to crossbow for stuff when I get to endgame. It doesn't fall off, man. You get stronger and stronger. The Korean players that, like people who play the Korea and that say that crossbow dagger falls off, it's because they played hyper boost transferring into regular Korean server where all the Koreans were full tier 2 fully traits. If you progress at the same speed as others,
대장님, 오셨습니까?
you don't fall off. How's GS Dagger at the moment? Or any better GS combos for DPS? Nah, that's the only melee DPS combo and it's OP. It's top tier in small scale. I'm kinda depressed now since you said SNS Wand is bad later. Was it about me saying in tier 2 they are bad? Like I also said that by the time tier 2 comes out, you're gonna have 2 builds, SNS GS and SNS Wand. You just have to play GS in dungeons. In PvP, you can choose whatever you want to play. Survivability, Wand, Bruiser, GS. Like, it's not bad, but GS is just better. I need to go dungeons again. What is the healer meta? Bow wand and staff wand. And the meta is sort of leaning towards Bow Wand more as a main healer. What weapon combo shares gear with GS Dagger? None. But you can... Your transition option is SNSGS or Crossbow Dagger. You gotta switch few pieces. I was under the assumption open world bosses drops were sellable in auction house. They changed it. You can only sell world boss weapons. Yeah. Nah, you trade or lethal. Lethal will be more lucid. General's helmet. Yeah, you make it into lethal. 21k. I don't know if that's gonna sell. Easily 5k. Yeah, easily 5k. How do I make it into lethal? You buy ink from Sundries merchant. No. Contract merchant. Can only buy 50, which equals to 2 blank lethals a week. You can lethal two epic items a week. But yeah, fuck, grats. Big Lucent. Minimum 10k, I'll say. If I wanted to reroll from staff bow to crossbow dagger, would it be better to just make a new character? No. You can still, you're still not too late. Get yourself green weapon lethals. And then get blue crossbow and dagger from this. Blue crossbow and dagger. You gotta craft 8 greens. You can do low level contracts for the lethals or use your contract coin to get lethals. Get these weapons, transport your weapons. And you should already have 24 skill conversion books for free. Convert skills. Lithograph is basically a codex. If you complete this, like if you turn in these 4 items, you get this as a reward. So to get you a blue weapon, you craft 4 of these, 4 daggers, and you get a blue dagger. Craft the 4. Yeah, they all can be crafted from NPC. This is the easiest way to get blue weapons. What about stat points? Under your stat, there's a reset stat button. My cam's hiding, but you should be able to find it. It's a reset stat button. Would you recommend a healer more than the other for fresh start? I can't recommend for you to play, man. Like if you want to play healer, you play healer. Isn't someone supposed to go up? I failed. Oh, no, wait, oh. Nice. Totally failed. Oh, they made it easy. The guy with the marker can be hit by the ball. But why only one link? Oh shit! My bad. Nice. Didn't get it. Do quest reward scale? No. Like your main quest and side quest? No. Skill range is only based on weapon range.
대장님, 오셨습니까?
Yeah, your base weapon range, so it has range on your weapon, like 2.5 meters. And there are other traits, like usually on your glove, there's like range percentage. So that percentage is based on your weapon range, base range. How does loot distribution work on war bosses? Do alliance guilds get same loot or just guild who hit the boss most or get loot? It's by chance, by contribution. His boss, individual contribution. Conflict boss, your guild contribution. So if you did 10% damage, you have 10% chance of getting the loot. Which weapon combo have less amount of APM? I want to focus more in the game position and knowing game micro. Other than crossbow dagger, everything is pretty low APM. The game is generally fairly easy. 12 buttons. Crossbow dagger is the only class that requires you to just constantly keep pressing to min-max your rotation. It's really short cooldown. Out of curiosity, why you play on EU server while being in Australia? To fit my stream schedule. My stream hours. We'll make a new character and stay on full release, so I think my main activities will be on EU release, and I can use this to just run dungeons and farm Lucent. It's only being able to have 2 characters on the EA thing. I don't know, they might increase a slot, but it's 2 characters per region, so like it's a lot. You'll be making out to play more and do more dungeons and get more Lucent. You can do that in other regions. For DPS, is it better main staff bow or bow staff? It's pretty much the same thing, but when you're leveling, you'll be leveling staff first. So you want to hold staff because your auto attack with staff is gonna be higher damage. It's just based on your auto attack. Auto attack diff. But when everything is +9, you'll be holding bow, I reckon. Bow auto attacks might be better. Is the same for GSSNS? No, GSSNS is different. For leveling, you want to hold GS for damage. But when you are PvPing or tanking dungeons, you have to hold SNS to increase your block chance. SPF for SNS tanking. For dungeons is GS. For PvP is wand. Do you know if Blood Devotion is good on GS Dagger? Build I'm reading recommends it. Nah, you only wanna use that if you're like the only GS in the dungeon. Like if you have SNS wand as a tank. But it's too risky to use it. I don't recommend. The skill over time doesn't crit or heavy attack. So the dots are interesting ones. They do crit. But it's based on your first tick. If your first tick is crit, for the remaining duration, all your dot damage is crit. But if you apply a new dot and it doesn't crit, it's refreshed. It overwrites to lower damage. I don't think there's heavy attack, it's just crit. A guide on SNSGS. I don't have like a video guide, but I made a build page. Like early game, mid game, late game. It's in my build page if you scroll down. Any particular reason why SNSG is so popular? It's OP. You can tank and DPS. In PvP, it's like whoever has more SNS, even if it's the same number, team with most SNS are likely to win. How many good to decently geared characters do you have on Korean server? I only have one on Korea. What's the benefit of multiple characters? It only really benefits you early game because you can run more dungeons and so you have chance of getting more loot, sell it for loot ends. That's about it. You only want to keep one character, focus on one character for progression. Other daily limit stuff like Nosak, yeah. Basically 3 dungeon runs a day. It's your main source of progression and Lucent.
감히 이곳에 침입하다니. 영원히 잠들거라.
I thought he doesn't get bored. Are materials characters bound or can you feed them to the outs? Now you can't share anything with the outs. Everything's character bound, there's no storage. You only share Lucent. That's why it's very inefficient to try progress different character, another character. Oh my god, the fear. Oh shit. Oh. Staff dagger, crossbow dagger. I would say crossbow dagger's better. Does the Lucent from EA get tied to full release character on only EA? It should be account shared. It should be account wide. The marketplace is separated from EA and launch, but they can't separate Lucent. It's gotta be account wide. What? He pulled aggro? heals. Soak 3. Why can't I use the skill? Wait, do I have? Oh, I have to turn that on? I thought it was a self buff. Nice clean. Oh, I got the pants. Even raw. $800. Can you explain about Abyssal contract tokens? Abyssal contract tokens. These are used in open world dungeons, like Abyss, Crypt, but they are locked behind the milestone. End Nest, and you just get more loot there. In some area, you gotta farm. It's also tied to your weekly quest. It's just another farming area. Without these points, you can't really farm. Nothing drops. 네, 지금 플레이 하려면은 구매해야 되고요. 근데 10월 1일 날 어차피 그때부터 공짜거든요. 그때 하는 게 나아요. What's harder, this or Death Abyss? I would say slower. I would say slow is harder. Is there a way to get more points to farm dungeons? No. Like this co-op dungeons? No. But this one, you get it through Army Tour Expedition, on tracks, and doing the co-op dungeon, and Mystic Keys. What is the population of tanks, healers, and DPS in your prison server, and which class is in demand for dungeons? I heard that 80% of the game is tanks, 20% healers, no, 20%. What? Well, like the rest is healers and DPS. Yeah. There are way too many tanks. Doesn't matter what main hand weapon you have. For example, do I want to main hand GS or dagger for GS dagger? It depends on the build. For GS dagger, I don't think it should matter that much. Equip the highest level weapon. In PvP though, you wanna hold dagger. Is the EU server issue already fixed or be better now? Oh, it's been better today. I only DC'd once, like random DC. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Is there a problem getting a tank for PvE contents? No. As I said, like, it's 70-80% tanks. But if you look at the party board, need DPS, heal DPS, DPS or heal, DPS heal, DPS heal tank or the fresh group, DPS heal, DPS heal. See, no tank, DPS and heal, DPS and heal, tank, 4 DPS, 1 heal, 2 DPS, heal DPS, 2 DPS, 1 DPS, tank. The only reason why these guys need tank is because this dungeon doesn't drop anything really good for tanks. Healer, 1 tank, 2 DPS, tank. There are some tanks, but it mostly, yeah, as you can see, it's DPS and heals. Meanwhile, in Japan, need tank and heal all DPS. Japan. Is GS Dagger good in this patch? Yeah, they are. A top tier small scale PvP. Decent in everything else. Just got complimented. Say I'm the best tank. Easy. Tell him to pay you. Pay up. Are you gaining mana? My mana is mostly gained by healer. Healer gives mana, like the healing ground, the heal, and also there's a passive for me, I think. So whenever I block or evade, I get mana. But yeah, it's the healer. It's one of these. Evading an attack restores 18 mana. And each successful shield block, yeah, evade and shield block gives you mana. Passive. Plus the healer. So you don't have a mana issue. Oh, I think, yeah, GS also has mana. Damage deal gives you health and mana. Yes. By the time I get to level 50, will I be able to level up all skills on weapon? Or should I carefully pick which skill? You have plenty of books to level. But like, you're not required to level every skill. Mostly your damage skills. But you have plenty of books. Especially from green to blue. Why is it so hard to hold aggro? I'm using like all the high threat skills. If you die, do you drop or lose anything? No. I do like tanking this game. It's actually not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. I thought it would be like so boring. Gotta actually try to hold aggro. Using cooldowns on the right time. Buffing your team. Not as bad. It's only chill during like boss tanking. I would just suggest for CP going mainly PvE with some PvP. Like tank heal DPS is what weapon classes? Like build? You pick one of the meta builds. You pick one of these builds, you can PvP and PvE. Party combo. Best tank is SNSGS. For healer, you need bow wand or staff wand. And just any DPS, it's fine. Yeah, crossbow dagger is highest DPS. It's highest DPS. Got a purple weapon from Tyrant Isle, but I can't sell it on auction house. No, you can't. All the items in this game is bind and pick up. To sell it, you gotta extract it. That means you are selling the trait, not the actual weapon. And you can also lethal the items, but you can't lethal the dungeon weapons. Like make it into lethal grab and sell it. You can't do that with the dungeon weapons. What's your ideal group setup for mass PvP? That's a loaded question. Like for your whole guild? Do I need to swap crossbow dagger for crossbow bow for PvE? No, crossbow dagger is highest DPS. Stay on it. Is your staff bow build up to date for global? Yes. Notepad? I'll show you later after the boss. Are the trace stone worthy for dungeon weapons? Nah. Trace stone, the unlock stones, you wanna save it for like war boss items. War boss items. Yeah, war boss items. CBZ focused. You wanna have at least like a party of SNS ones. They play the front line. In every other group, you have one SNS GS, at least one healer, and then DPSs. And then you wanna have like an assassin group. You wanna have at least one group full of bow dagger. And other assassin group will be like mix of GS daggers, crossbow daggers. And that will be the typical party comps. 원래 이거 잡고 가는 게 편해요. 안 그러면 난장판 돼요. How active is Arena in Korea, by the way? It's really not active. Because only certain builds can enjoy Arena, first of all. Like SNSGS, SNS Wand, and those dagger DPS builds. GS dagger, crossbow dagger. It's very unbalanced to enjoy. Gotta have the right build and have like fully equipped. Do you have your own guild on EU? No. I'll be joining one. 아예 그 썸만 하는 거냐고요? 아니요, 한 섭도 할 건데 이제 잔잔히 하는 거죠. 뭐 어차피 뭐 딱히 할 것도 없는데 축제만 하면서. Bow dagger or GS dagger for both PvP and PvE? Crossbow dagger. Like they can do both. Both can do both. Crossbow dagger has better high points. 아, 네, 뭐 에스킬 간다고 하더라고요. 아니, 전 별로 가기 싫었어요. 칼리스에서 숙제만 하려고요. Oh, someone DC. Healer DC. Oh, he's back. I almost just gave up it through. 안습하다 글습하면요. 근데 은근 막 답답한 건 없어요. 그나마 스킬 특성 이런 거 다 있어가지고. Oh, my bad. Oh, give me the Reaper, man. 네, 사륙 이제 너무 쉬웠어요. 너무 쉬워졌어요. Skirmish and small scale PvP will happen more often than large scale control PvP, and that's where the stop deck pops up. That also depends. Because like you choose to play more small scale or large scale, like that's totally up to you. Is most of the important PvP content large scale or small scale? I would say large scale. Oh shit, wait. I've used all the points. I thought this was the token for some reason. Okay, I've done all my stuff. Yeah, this is the list. Are you playing both stuff in action or classic mode? Classic mode. Isn't large scale PvP a much smaller part of total gameplay? Yes. All the PvP is optional, and you choose if you want to be part of large scale or small scale. You might be a person that just enjoys arena. And you want to play top tier arena builds like GS Dagger, Crossbow Dagger, SNS GS. Every PvP content is optional. I've done all my dungeons, all my contracts. Any other ways to progress? No. You can create another character and run dungeons on that. But no more progression. You can go fishing. You can do all the exploration. Extra mats, you know, Phonos, ruins. There's also you need this guardian for DPS too. Your Solent and mats, your light. I've done all my dungeons, so I'm gonna jump on NA. I gotta do my dailies. Is max HP a good stat for fresh 50s? Yes. Wait, Servo died. Okay. I'll just go NA then. Can you run all different co-op dungeons 3 times a day? Or if you do one specific dungeon 3 times, you can't do any? No, you choose to do 3. 3 total a day. Are you staying on early access servers or making your character for full release? Making new character on EU. Three death abyss per day, yeah. What class do you play on EU? SNS SNSGS. That's the only build I can play with high ping. I'm gonna be SNS Wand for PvP, SNSGS for PvE and like arenas, small scale. Currently 1995 GS. You reckon that's the current average GS? That's higher than average. The average, like, that's pretty high. Average would be like 1600, 1700. Will you make a guide for SNSGS? Not sure yet, but I have a build page. Like, I have SNSGS, early game, mid game, biz. If you have good ping, your choice will be staff bow again. Yeah, my choice will be like playing bow staff and bow dagger at the same time. My class is very mana hungry. What can I do to mitigate that? What build are you? There isn't really mana hungry build anymore. Do you happen to know how the server trends work? I plan to start on October 1st release, but I've been getting mixed answers on whether I can or can't join my friends on the early access server. You can join early access server, but you cannot get out of early access server until like 2 months later.
더럽게 아프네. 저리 꺼지라고.
I'm trying to get the bow from Death Abyss. I did the dungeon 5 times but no luck. But got this purple item. But got this purple items. Do I need a lot of it to craft the bow? You can't craft the bow. You have to get it yourself. Do you think they'll add region transport in future? I hope they do.
조사는 끝나셨습니까? 실은 정말
성소 발굴지의 저항군들은 급격히 늘어난 인프 출몰지를 조사하고 있었다. 그중 신입 저항군
You can buy bow lithograph to craft it. You can't buy Carnix bow.
틈새에서 끊임없이 나오는 인프들의
You can't buy Carnix bow.
저항군 장교 카이나의
But you can't lethal those. Weapon, the dungeon epic weapons. Unless they changed it, but in KR you cannot. I can't choose crossbow, dagger, GS dagger, GS crossbow. Or take GS bow, crossbow out of the option. There's crossbow dagger, GS dagger. Melee assassin versus like medium range assassin. Let's go crossbow dagger. You can't go wrong with crossbow dagger. Best DPS in PvE.
루카스는 여명 해안에 버려진 탑을 또 다른 인프 출몰지로 의심하고 있습니다.
Why isn't the red in
루카스를
Korean?
대신하여 여명 해안을 찾아갔다. 버려진 탑 아래에서 흑마법으로 새카맣게 타버린 어둠술사의 시체.
Is mine Korean because I played Korea before?
발견했다.
Oh. Why can't settings be separate like global and KR? She has the same settings. When will the next floors open in open world dungeons? You can check the milestone. 2 more milestones. Probably sometime today or tomorrow. 3 and 4. Abyss. One deck looks like a hybrid DPS. Does it have a place in the meta? It's only meta in PvP.
cut, flesh, open the door.
It's one of very niche build that can fit in meta. It's not meta. yeah, it's playable in PvP.
Welcome with blood.
In Korea, you can't just craft double kill conics. You can when you have 20 tokens of each. If that's what you were mentioning, like this one. You can't craft it with lethal. But 10 soul shard of the 20 soul shard of each dungeon. Can craft.
How dare you bring uninvited guests?
At the top of the abandoned tower, you touched the pedestal of the Covenant and a vision unfolded. The vision showed a ritual being performed and the demon Resieth being summoned.
How come you don't play in the one that
faded,
played in
a
Korea
clear
stuff
demon
for?
scroll appeared. You should give it to Lucas, who's
Because I'm
waiting
gonna
for
keep
you at
playing
the
that in KR.
sanctuary Oasis.
Don't like playing same build twice.
Oh, please. What? Oh.
Is longbow any good to go for?
Demon is here. Everyone, be careful.
Yes, like there's no bad weapon.
What are you talking
You
about?
play bow dagger, bow staff for DPS, bow 1 for healing.
Everyone, listen. We have a demon in this area.
A demon? What in the
Pray
world
to
is
Einar.
going on?
You seem very...
At Lucas's request, you warned the residents around the sanctuary Oasis of the demon Resieth's summoning. Priestess Abigail suggested that you meet with Alea, a mage from Benelux. Alea has long suspected that the strange phenomena in the Monowace are of demonic origin.
What? A corpse?
Is it okay to play staff 1 but as a DPS? Not in dungeons.
Oh, burning.
Alea, a wizard from Benelux, shared an old poem about demons. She asked you to meet Grudron, a knowledgeable traveling merchant, and have him interpret the poem.
You're mainly a
Grudron
heal in
recognized the
every
illusion in
content.
the poem, and told you that the smoke from burning fully open chromosas could ward off demons.
And you're expected to be a healer. Is Platinum Scoring good for both stuff? Platinum Scoring, what's the stats? Is Greystone stuff viable? No. Any suggestion to quickly make purple paper for lethal combustion besides contracts? Purple paper for lithograph combustion. You need the purple paper. Oh. You only get this in contracts. Oh, you can just keep farming mobs. It's gonna be very low drop rate. Gathering Mystic Glove. And like dungeons just give you. Like you only need 10 a week. Or 20, because you can only make 2 a week.
The Cremosas thrive in the raging wilds, but opening them requires the poison from the tentacle desert flower. You found
Any
these
recommendation for
flowers
staff and
sprayed
crossbow?
their poison to open the Cremosa.
I'm planning to use the cooldown reduction
When you return
build.
with the open Cremosas,
No,
Withdraw
man.
and place the
It's
petals
an off-meta
in a special
build.
sensor along with charcoal.
I feel a special energy coming from you.
That you can't even really min-max.
Take a look around before you set off.
And it's only viable for dungeons, and you're only like A tier at best. Not worth it.
Oh, don't, please.
You also have 0 party synergy, so you are like at the bottom of the priority when picking DPS. Platinum skull ring is crit chance and max health.
How many? You're not. Huh?
Yeah, crit chance is good, health is good. It's a blue ring. Oh yeah, where do you get this? So until you get the Sapphire Dimensional Band, you can use the Platinum. This is what you'll be using mid-game. Violent, Signet, Sapphire Dimension. You can use the Platinum before this. Would you recommend buying the T1 weapon selection chest in contract coin vendor to get the T1 Starfall bow? How much is it though? Like, isn't it like 3k coin? I wonder how long that's gonna be. I don't know if that's really worth it. You gotta do the math, but like it's worth if you get it and then you get heavy attack.
Oh. Yeah.
Or like you just wanna
Alea
progress and you
ostracised the
still
sensor
don't
and
have
ambushed
epic
the demons
weapon.
hiding among the humans. Traveling
Then yeah,
merchant
why
Ahmed
not?
and new resistance member Rayton liked the scent it made. Strangely, Lucas became distraught and fled. Hurry to catch up with Lucas and discover the truth of his identity.
If I choose to play bow dagger, should I use staff as third weapon for PvE, large scale PvP? Staff would be the best option, yes, because you don't have to change any of your gear.
Hey, do not call me with that disgusting name. My name is Harvest. I am the demon of knowledge. I was almost ready to go back to Diabolica, but you ruined everything. I summon you, the immortal heart! I summon you, the immortal heart! I summon you, the immortal heart! I need more power! Power! I need more power! I'm filled with power!
After much interrogation, the demon hiding within Lucas finally revealed itself. You managed to defeat it, but it was Havres, the demon of knowledge, not Resieth, the demon of...
It would depend on how desperate you are on getting the epic weapon, I guess. Is your build bow staff still valid for EU? I've heard that not all items are the same as for KR, not all drops are the same. Yeah, the drops aren't the same, but like the item is still the same. And yes, it's still viable. And I have all the like early game build, mid game build, late game build. You can just follow these. Thinking about going bow dagger with one as a third. Is this viable transition? It can be. It'll just take some time to min-max the bow wand. But that also depends how much you wanna min-max. Like if you wanna be able to heal dungeons properly, you need to get some healing gear.
Havres, the
Like it'll still be
demon of
healable without it.
had numerous journals in his library. The journals revealed that he had been gravely wounded in a battle with
Or more
Resieth,
challenging.
and that Resieth was pursuing him in human form. He was...
If you're trying to PvP bow wand from bow dagger, then no, it's not gonna be viable at the start. You need a whole new set. Can you say again why you don't think crossbow falls up in PvP later on like some people think? It's because you progress at the same speed as others. You don't just fall off at the, like at the start of tier 2. People say they fell off because they played Hyper Boost, went into the Korean server with full tier 2s. And they're under geared, basically.
I left my...
Like, it's not a dramatic fall off where, oh my god, T2 crossbow bow dagger useless. It's not like that.
I see the demon of knowledge. I've already warned you not to listen to... You're a stubborn one, aren't you? The star fragment is mine! You think you'll be able to find me?
Oh lol, these dots. Can find out who's the real easily.
Now you think you'll be able to find me? Now hand over the star fragment. You think you'll be able to find me? Now hand over the star fragment.
I left the barracks and waited for you in a hidden hall, while trying to avert...
One stormy night,
Shadowmancer summoned Resia to gain power, only to be destroyed by her. Havres, who was summoned over 100...
Is this a healer build? Not really.
We have to do something now. I want the bear. Thank you.
It's kind of hard to explain this build. Like, it's a red build. It's a very selfish build. For PvP. What is the best weapon combo for the rogue feeling? SN... Oh, no, sorry. GS dagger. Wrestle dagger. My favorite PvP build. Bow staff and bow dagger. Is loot shared between alts or separate stash? Nothing shared, separate. How do you find the sub latency? Is it bearable to compete in PvP? Yeah. It also depends on your build as well. Like if you have high ping, if you have over 200 ping, you can only really play SNS. And if you're under 200 ping, like everything is playable. Just got Carnix bow from first try in that dungeon. Great. Is it any good for bow staff build? It's the best bow. It's the best bow. How does one dagger work? It's really good in small scale, almost top tier in like 1v1. It's a very sneaky game style. You sleep them, you put dots on them, you kill them slowly. And you have very good survivability. It's a niche PvP build. You think I can craft the Supreme Devotion Cloak, or is it not worth because of the crystals? Supreme Devotion is this one? Like how are you crafting it? Like with soul shards? I don't think it's worth it to craft with soul shards. Cloak is not even that important, and that's like a PvE cloak. Can you explain PvP rank system? How does it work? Is it reset daily or weekly? And how kill system works like last hit? Kills are last hit. Kills take 10 points, assists like 5 points. And the point is a point system. You lose like there's a 10% decay on points every day. So you gotta be constantly actively doing PvP to keep the rank. See how this guy is 202 kills, 1.4k points. This guy is 725 kills, like 500 kill difference. But only 200 points. So it's not always about how many kills, it's how consistent you are and how many kills you got on the day as well. Yeah, that's Cannon's guild. So it's a 10% decay, so higher you are, more points you lose. PvP ranks is not really good for your health. Lucena shares between servers, yes. The points never reset, no, it's only just 10% decay every day. Wow, these guys hurt. What the hell? The range of that flower. What about world boss loots? I heard that boss drops goes to guild warehouse, not to players. Is that true? It depends on how your guild loot is set up. There's a video I've made on it. Depends on the guild. And just because the guild goes into the guild stories doesn't mean like they steal it from you. They can still just give it to you. The guild leader basically sets up the rule to distribute the loot. So every guild will be different. Trying to find some good guide about one dagger. I find the only one max roll. Do you think it's possible? And max roll guys are fine. so scared to heal at early game on dungeons because of mana. There is no mana problem. Like, what build are you gonna play? If you play Staff Wand, you have 0 mana problem. For Wand, you gotta do some mana management, but it's also not hard. One dagger. You don't wanna heal dungeons with one dagger. Like, they're not gonna take you. So when you go in dungeon, just equip the staff or bow. It's a PvP only build. Only recommended to play as a main build if you're in a PvP guild already. Oh yeah, you can just pick up a bow, staff, and heal dungeons. Shit. I need those. Whole squad leveling. Is crossbow dagger that bad in large scale siege compared to GS dagger? No, it's way better than GS dagger. Way better than GS dagger. How hard is it to reroll classes? Not hard at all. Not hard at all. You just have to transfer your weapon to the new weapon. Like if you have +6 wand, you can transfer to +6 dagger. And now the game is giving you 24 free skill conversion books. Just convert your skill levels to other weapon skills. GS1 would be fine in PvE groups, or would recommend the third weapon as well. No, GS1 is also very niche for small scale PvP. The only healers they take in dungeons is bow wand and staff wand. How many do I have to kill? What the fuck? So how can I handle the skill level? I start as staff 1, then later I'll upgrade for dagger skills. That is more ideal. Yes, that is more ideal. Is SNS 1 extremely difficult to hold aggro, as Kun Kun said? I didn't really think so, but I'm playing SNS GS right now. But it's already hard to hold aggro. For trash mobs. For dungeon, I like the boss. I can hold aggro. But if SNS GS is struggling, SNS 1 is gonna not able to hold aggro. And it becomes worse in late game. It's usually the crossbow daggers that pull aggros. And if they have way better gear than you, then you're gonna struggle. But tier 1 should still be fine. Tier 2, you gotta hold aggro properly. And it's just bad compared to GS, where GS gives you a party like damage buffs, and 1 doesn't give anything. How you level up so fast? Leveling is easy in general, you just do quest, main quest. Did you will at some point do a full guide for this amazing one dagger bomb? When I get more experience, yes, I would love to. But this is also my first time playing it. It's vampiric contract passive to heal in passive mode from cursed targets. This one. Wait, I need to have this one. I didn't level any of my passives. It's hyping player. Which one better? SNS GS, GS Dagger. Hyping player, SNS GS. But how high is your ping? Like if it's under 200, around like 150, you can play GS Dagger. But over 200, like 200 and over, SNS recommended. So you're trying to decide between GS Dagger, Staff Dagger, Staff 1. It sucks how important it is to pick correctly since it's so annoying to so often committed to play on. Yeah, you're playing like 3 separate roles. Like, but because we have a Staff 1, a Staff Dagger there. You start with one of the staff build and go with the other one. $170-200. You can't check ping in game. You gotta check through like exit lag or something, or manually like do a ping test to server. SNSGS, I have a build yes in my build page. Just scroll down. But yeah, set 170-200. You could still play GS Dagger, but not to its full potential. Would it be easier to play SNS? Which weapons are good for small, large scale PP, DPS, crossbow dagger, bow staff, or dagger staff? All of them. Oh, small and large. Crossbow dagger is best. What is the best build for PvP Engage that you recommend? PvP Engage, GS SNS, and GS Dagger. Like GS Dagger is your assassin build. You know, you have stealth as well. If you see a target, like a range DPS, you get close for like further than the max range. Insta gap close and kill them. That's the GS Dagger. SNS is the answer for everything. Not wrong. What should I do with the extra blues that don't have the trait I want? Specifically, the blue helm in your bow staff build. Like an extra piece of blue. You check the trait price, so you can click on an item. I'll click this one. And click on trade list from the menu. Trade list. And then you click on this one has HP, so you go max HP. You check the market price. Blue max HP is freaking 300. So that's so worth it. So you extract it and sell it on market. To extract, you need to extract stone. You gotta buy at contract coin merchant.
Ah, I've been waiting. All that. What do you mean you have? We're still. Oh, what? Now let's get started, shall we? catch the protection magic while standing near the dummy. Yes, you're doing well.
Stop advertising SNS. I can't find dungeon queues. Everyone's on take. Bro, the game's already 80% tank.
Excellent.
But surprisingly, today I was able to find groups easily. I already finished my dungeon runs on my EU.
It's a
Tank.
success. The protection spell experiment is a success. Now, summon the golem. He's a hunt. He's not very.
You also got a staff dagger guide build. You can, as a bow dagger or staff dagger, you can follow my staff bow earring page. Pretty much the same. Can't find any tanks. It must be dungeons then. Some tanks don't do dungeons that don't have any of their drops.
Did you be caught? Okay, I'm not proud. From today on,
Every tank will be focusing on Death Abyss Bust.
protect the forest and be a good friend to humans, Talus. I'll try my best to become a proud mage as well.
GS dagger versus crossbow dagger in PvP, is it equal? Nah. If those two had a 1v1, GS dagger will win most of the time. But crossbow dagger can also play melee evasion build to counter. But in general, yeah, not many is gonna be doing that.
Really?
So GS dagger. You always get the first engage as GS dagger, and that means you get the stun locks, you combo, they die. Oh, press it for me, press it for me. Oh shit. Oh, he died 4 damage. I came back to help him. Why is he jumping in? Bro, just... Gotta glide, bro. You gotta... He took fucking 70% HP from 4 damage. He did it again. Okay, he got on. Whee! I'll help the other guy. You get any rewards in Arena PvP? There's a season reward that gives you morph, title, yeah, morph and title. T1 bracelet, yeah, the useless ones. I have 3 bows in my group, 2 staff bow, 1 healer, 1 bow. Does the deadly marker stack? It does. More bow the better in party. You need to level up outs? No. I'll just have more playtime. So I can make outs. Is it worth to have weapon maxed up in traits or to have more epic gear pieces? So you're saying like, should I use Lucent to trade weapons or like buy other pieces? You know, it depends on how much loosen you have. But in PvP, getting your defense trait is more important, like evasions. The faster you trait, more effective it is. And you'll see more difference. Example, drop more copies of Carnix Bow or just try to get more epic gear. Oh, like once you have Carnix, I would work on other gears. Like, you wanna go for the Reaper hand, a Shadow Harvester hand. Or other epic weapon, like if you're a staff, you go for the Tyrant for the double key. Are you playing on 1440? I am. Yes. What class is better for 3v3 arena? SNSGS or Staff Dagger? SNSGS. A double key, bow, road, wildkin, I still use it, right? I just change the traits later. No, it's well, yes, once you get a duplicate piece, another double key, you can change it. But I don't recommend double key. I would just level it up, and once you get Carnix, transfer to Carnix, but you can still use it if you like the range. Just don't use any of your trade unlock stones and trade conversion stones to convert that. Still playing New World or nah? New World? Probably nah. Do you have a build progression for bow dagger? You can follow my bow staff. You can follow my bow staff. My bow staff video guide also just applies to bow dagger and staff dagger. And when you're leveling the skills, you just focus on like bow skills or staff skills. You like Carnix for PvP too? In guide, you get double key. Yeah, but I also explained in the guide, or actually in the video, that it's a choice. Maybe I should just change it. I'll say Conix is better.
It may look ordinary, but it is a dangerous area where many adventurers lose their lives due to attacks from demons and monsters.
Any tips for someone who has not played TNL yet but has 3k hours in video?
Who was said to be the eye of Juniboat.
Tips? Just take it easy. You don't have to farm 24/7 like video. The game is fairly straightforward, easy. There are also there are gonna be like many tip videos. You can watch those. Is this game free? Yes. From October 1st. I'm playing both stuff. I should put my attribute point into Dex and Perception. Dex and Wisdom. Help us tell the developer to create a feature that converts weapons from dungeons that we don't need into more useful weapons. The fuck? Am I getting botted or? These weapons from dungeons, I don't know why. Oh my god. Bro, what are these bots, man? Oh my god. Show us your feed. I just put follow only mode. That should fix for now. You can blacklist text to swipe. But I think they're gonna keep typing different stuff. But yeah, back to the weapons in the dungeon. This is what it was like during first KR launch. Having specific weapons in dungeons. And it created a problem where tanks want a sword, right? So they only go to this boss. They don't go to any other one. So what they did was remove these and add a weapon chest to all dungeons. Paula's chest, weapon chest. But they went back to this for some reason. I don't understand. So you could go all dungeons because you could get weapon chests from all dungeons. Choose your weapon. So it was, I really don't understand why they went back to this. Modes to help with frames? Nah, I don't. As a new player, what is the best thing to spend the contract coin on? Usually you must buy the 5 mystic keys and the pouch. It's something you buy every day. And then whenever you need the extra like gems, you buy that. But where's the big eyeball? I had to kill that. I have DLSS in-game, yeah. Like, I'm not using any third-party programs. This frame gen is for 40 series only. I don't have 40 series. Because I think there's been a history in back in KR, people using the third-party frame gen, and I think some people got banned for it. So it's not recommended to use any third-party program. Yeah, just upgrade PC. What do you recommend for someone who likes skirmish but don't want to be completely useless in big PP scenarios? SNSGS, SNS Wand, SNSGS answer to everything. If you wanna be a ranged DPS, then bow dagger, crossbow dagger is like the best option. Do you know how is the EU servers holding up now? Are they more stable? Nah, they were. But I was on EU before. It was fine for like a couple of hours and then it was starting to DC again. Your PC 3080 i7. Yeah, it's fine. It's like almost same as mine. Fine. Do you have the horse morph? No. Do we even have horse? I have it on my KR account. We don't have horse yet. There is big gap between arc boss items and tier 1 or tier 2. Tier 1, yes. Tier 2, not really. For some, yes. No way. You play here, just hit 50. Because I need to complete a certain milestone to go Shadow Crypt that involves my guild. I noticed the guild that invites me. No, the milestone is not. It's time based. Milestone is time based. What you see here. What you see here is like extra quest for you to get this reward. But it's time based. Whenever this time runs out, this content unlocks. And then this one will start. So it's only for these rewards that your guild member has to do this. You already have a full guide what to do on first day of TNL. Me, nah. You just gotta be prepared, like, you just gotta pick a build before you start the game. But if you have multiple builds in mind, play those while leveling. You really cannot make any mistakes early game. Even if you hit 50, you can still change build. Other than that, there's The only mistake you can make in this game early is picking an off-meta build. Yeah. What's your updated thoughts on Shadow Walker daggers versus Zacharys? I don't know what the Shadow Walker dagger is. Isn't lag still the best? Oh fuck. Where's the next one? Oh. Dex crit Shadow Strike range. Oh, the ambush. Is that the new name? Like, it's damage versus utility. Damage, of course, this one. This utility, but this is not needed. This is actually not needed. It's very, like, it seems very OP. You get like 25-meter Shadow Strike. But you are better off having more damage. It'll come down to preference. Like, this is still playable. I played this, you know, at the very early game in KR. The extra range is very handy. Like, it's, but you can feel the damage difference. You can actually feel the damage difference. And the stats, bro, like 8 stat diff, pretty big. Especially if you wanna hit that like 60 perception. I don't know if maybe you wanna keep both. The only scenario where I can make use out of this is where you're doing like GVGs and you have range DPS on high ground where you can't reach, and use this to counter. Like with this, if it stacks with, I think it will, the Shadow Strike range, it could be like fucking 30 meters. 25 plus minimum. Well, if you're like playing GS Dagger, it's not even needed. You have the dash. I'm stuck at level 26. How do I get 28 for MSQ? If you're at 26, so that's when you have to do blue quest. Testing grounds. You wanna go to Monolith Wasteland, interact with the waypoint, reveal the map. It's gonna open side quest. It's gonna appear like here at the bottom of your quest window, quest log. Then you click on the stars to pin it in your quest page. And it tells you the area to do those side quests. You can also do secret dungeon for extra XP. Why is there so many people here? Was there a boss? Did I miss it? No. Oh wait. Wait, what? 3... Why is the time so scuffed? 이거 시원하. Should I be looting co-op dungeons? You do co-op dungeons to loot. Of course. And I've decided if I want to break my keyboard playing crossbow dagger or be more chilling with longbow dagger. Hope you decide soon. Also when leveling, hit Alt aim to bring up overlay map. Personally, I don't like this. Feels very off, like it's a crack on my screen. What's best class to play with high ping heals? High ping, SNS, GS. And then heals. And then DPS. For both up, I'm seeing some people put the attribute point into dex perception. Why would that be? I've heard that sometimes you have problem with hit if you invest into wisdom instead of. No, you don't have any hit problem. You only put perception for PvP, not for PvE. shit. Hello, hello. Is there a way to have the nameplates without the big yellow targetable indicator? Without the big yellow targetable indicator? Not sure what that is. Emblem next to the names. Oh, like these? You can minimize it by not showing the guild emblem, like character, relationship, guild mark. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword, please. Nope. GG. Yeah, I think this is default. Like, if you make the relationship mark, like you don't see the guild mark, so it's much smaller. That's about it. Loot on war boss. by contribution. If you did 5% damage, you get 5% chance of getting loot. Big arrow above the friendly target things for heals. Like this one. Nah. This built in the game. Wait, what the fuck? Why is portal still open? Oh! Shit. Get in. Oh, was it because it was a milestone boss? Oh! No way. My Talus staff. Yeah, I was like, why are people looking for Talus groups? Right in front of my eyes. Is Kynix double kill just preference or is Kynix straight better now? Is preference, but my pick is Kynix. You lose too much damage for like 2 meter extra range. What do you think, bow staff versus bow dagger? I can't decide. Don't have to. You can start with one of them and switch to other. And play both at the end. So you can start with whatever and end up playing both. Let's go dagger then. What weapons to use now? This one, I'm using wand and dagger. Is open world grinding any good in this game or pointless? It's kinda pointless. You only do that when you have enough Abyss contract tokens. This is your open world grinding points. EU down again.
I knew the Talon Guild was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth. Hey,
EU.
Follow your map.
Any comments on the wand dagger? Was thinking of playing it. I don't recommend as your first main build to play. I'm playing this because this is my out. And I can somewhat manage to get in parties if I use like bow wand or staff wand. And I wanna like enjoy some arenas as well on this account. It's a very PvP only build. Small scale PvP. Double kill conics for PvP. That's your choice. Overall damage conics if you want the extra range double key. Or you lose damage. Would you recommend Staff Dagger? Yeah. Staff Dagger is A tier across the board, at least.
Welcome. Ah, you're the one Penny's always My guild, we've planted a device that measures fire.
You'll help
The guild leader of the Talon Guild, Arthur Talon, was asking resistance soldiers to take on special contracts and giving out generous rewards for their completion.
What is your opinion on Crossbow Dagger and Bow Dagger? Can't decide what I'll play.
They were particularly
Bow Dagger, Crossbow Dagger,
movements.
long range
Even
versus
the
short
Throners
range.
walked of Laslet.
If you're a min-maxer, play Crossbow Dagger. If you're not chill more, Bow Dagger. Can you check where you can get the bracelet brace of on it's not in quest log? What is this? Isn't this like isn't that a tier 2? I mean, yeah. It's from a tier 2 dungeon. See, it goes along with the other tier 2 accessories. Not the tier 2 accessories, but the ones that drop from tier 2s. Tier 2 dungeon. Yeah. It's not in tier 1. Should you use poison or thunder on dagger? I think thunder. I think thunder is more burst damage. I'm not sure though. I haven't really played dagger much. You share the crossbow dagger build. Well, all of this is in my build page. Use the build command. Yeah, someone linked it. I don't think I have the skills for it though. Yeah, I don't have skills. Are the arts necessary to keep up with? No. It's not necessary at all. It's whenever you did all the daily quests, weekly quests, and daily dungeons, and you have nothing else to do, you can get an out, get it to 50, run more dungeons. and sell items for Lucent. What are weaknesses of crossbow dagger? In tier 1, they don't really have any weaknesses. Or in general. Just like everybody else, their weakness is SNS, GS, and GS dagger. Other than that, the top DPS in PvE
The Rich Hill siblings
can be
have been
top tier in
estranged since
PvP,
falling
large
out
scale,
over the
small scale.
question of whether or not to leave their hometown. Upon seeing the photo, however, Mark Richhill understood what his sister was trying to say. He immediately set out to write her a heartfelt letter in reply. It seems reconciliation for the siblings might not be far off.
EU trash. What is wrong with EU servers?
First, I'll brief you, and then we'll start the invest. First, we'll have to shape very well.
Too many players? I don't think it's that.
Yes! What's this smell?
They're just using a shit server for some reason. Like, NA is fine. NA has plenty of people. Heaps of people. KR on launch had heaps of people. That's fine. They're just using bad server. Yeah, release.
After infiltrating
Now I
the
may
Earth's
have to
time
reconsider
for an
playing EU.
investigation, you learn that their recent ferociousness was due to tension with the Arkidu orcs. The Phonos orcs were trying to gain more strength to fight the Arkidu orcs by staging a festival of fire.
Yes, the problem with it's a star.
PvP or PvE game. Both, or you can only choose PvE. 55.6k players is not a lot for an MMO weekend across multiple regions.
It would respond to astral forces. The power of
I don't know, but that's pretty a lot. And that's just Steam only. Like 55k per MMO is a lot, man. And also, you gotta know, like, each server has like server cap.
Orcs who work with magic may see through the power of this relic, so we should avoid orc shamans.
You prefer bow dagger or crossbow dagger overall PP and PvE? Add cannon. Wrong stream. I never played crossbow dagger myself, so I can't really comment. But crossbow dagger never really appealed to me. I didn't want to play short range. I'm a bow enjoyer. I just want to play bow dagger.
Those stupid orcs. They really think it's night.
Any advice on how to proceed on PvE if I plan to play GS Dagger? Should I do PvE with GS Dagger or look for another build with switch for PvE? Well, you're gonna have to do GS. You're gonna have to PvE with GS Dagger at the start.
I will try to.
It's gonna be fine, but yeah, most GS Dagger players will build a crossbow dagger PvE build after their PvP build. What weapons are playing the top 10s players in KR? Well, like the kill rank. The kill rank is not very good representation of like a skill weapon tier, but a lot of bow daggers and GS daggers, crossbow daggers, and staff daggers. Top kill rank. Crossbow dagger is pretty fun. That's what I run. I like to see the numbers go brr. Yeah, if you like to see the numbers go brr. Brr. You can't. Yeah, one of the most complaints that crossbow daggers make is also that they can't see the damage numbers. But their DPS is just fucking insane. It's a machine gun with infinite ammo. It doesn't overheat. Strongest player that you have played against 3v3? Oh, the arena rank. #1 player is GS Dagger. And then it's all crossbow dagger, SNSGS, and healers are like bow wand. Mostly dagger wand, bow wand, and then staff wand.
It's too late. The chief priests have begun.
There are a few bow daggers, but it's mostly GS dagger and crossbow dagger DPSs.
The cave is empty. Now is the chance to kill the chief priests. Let's go.
The sacred ceremony! Human! You dare interrupt the festival of fire? Feel the fury of Galakar!
I will finish it.
Does SNS 1 do damage in arena?
Thanks to something.
Prevent
No.
the bonus orcs from gaining too much strength, you defeated the chief priests.
SNS 1 is actually not that good in arena. There are some in high ranks. like your rank can be above average just playing SNS wand, but it's hard to be on a top rank because you can only have one SNS and one wand in your team. You take the slot of its SNSGS and you take the slot of an actual healer like wand, bow wand, dagger wand, and you just get ignored. But you can still make plays, like you sleep, you do all the CCs, and the way how PB like Arena is designed, like if you survive for long enough, you just score points for your team. It also depends on the map as well. Like there's a map where it's just like no obstacles, no nothing, it's just one like simple area. In that arena, SNS 1 is pretty bad. You eventually go and then you can't do anything. But the other map, you can like push people off the platform, be annoying. Is it rank 1 3v3 GS deck or stream or no?
Yes, indeed. This is the
You can
sundry
expect
store.
reliability from the storage.
Oh, this is bad.
It must be, but
EU servers on 4.9Q. There's a way to see what skill tree or trait he play, like side inspect. No.
Wow, this pool is so good. Wow, wow. Wow, this pool is so good. My whole world is spinning.
You obtained some information on Benny's whereabouts from a drunk orc. This information led you to a notebook with Benny's name on it and a prison key.
My whole world is spinning. Wow.
Yeah, thanks Nameless. What's up, Bazaar? Bow staff is also fun. Yeah, bow staff is fun when you're left alone. But it's really fun class in PvE.
This fellow scum will be used for the dark ritual. Keep an eye on him. Don't you even think of pulling another trick on me. What did you do this time. I fed a prisoner stinky mugwort, and it suddenly turned human. I really got it that time. What's that chest? It's a bomb, dummy! You touched it last time and it exploded, but you still haven't come to your senses? If you blow it again, it will be the death for all of us! Don't touch it!
Let me skip.
Huh? 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 It's you!
Also 6.
Oh, how can I hear? It's really.
I'm playing both stuff on global, not on global.
Oh, so bitter.
Any reason why? Because I don't want to play same build twice. I'm gonna keep playing that on KR. It's not for one to be DPS. Not for dungeons, no.
Though imprisoned by the orcs, you were able to escape with the key you found in the valley. You defeated.
You're just gimping yourself, like you're playing an off build, off spec.
And transformed
Like it's like DPS trying to heal.
He said that before he could escape, he needed to first return to his original form.
Yo, do you know anyone who suggests possible bow build? Possible bow? I don't think anyone plays that.
Is this what I almost turned into?
We're gonna play on global SNSGS.
In the valley, it was revealed that the Akidu orcs had been kidnapping Phonos orcs and using wicked sorcery to turn them into shadow orcs. These living weapons, Zarek seemingly a wizard of the Talon Guild, revealed his true identity as a member of the Archean Legion who had infiltrated the Resistance.
Mana high-speed regen
This
works at
unfortunate
combat.
revelation made it clear that Archean
Yes.
dark rituals were tied closely to the Legion.
It follows your like mana regen stat.
What's going on? So, you know the truth. I'll have to kill you.
Oh, kill him before he does the shield.
Aiming for my injury like that.
Is there any reliable source for crossbow dagger builds? I would start from a max roll build. Is GS dagger good for PB or just good PvP class? It's good enough for PvE, it's decent. It's just slightly harder to find parties because there are better DPSs. Crossbow dagger and bow staff.
Another betrayal came when it was revealed that Arthur Talon, leader of the Talon Guild, was working
Are there any
Archean
building
after
chests
being
for new
bribed by
players?
Zarek. You joined forces with Benny to defeat
Nah.
the pair. But
As
the
long as you
forces
pick a
were
meta
fast
build.
approaching.
You're fine.
I have no idea how to use it. Don't tell me we have to wait until it rains.
I want to run bow staff dagger. Which two should I start with? You can start with either. But early game, you're gonna be focusing on like the PvE more. So I'll go bow staff. But like if you're in a PvP guild, they're gonna jump in PvP straight away. Do arenas as well. Go with dagger. You'll end up playing both.
It's raining! It's raining!
Is bow dagger hard to find groups for PvE?
I think there's something on the other side.
Not really.
You're a good swimmer. Go ahead and take a look.
Like people would just look for these three build first. Crossbow dagger, crossbow bow, bow staff, but not many people are gonna be playing crossbow bow. And then they find these builds. Bow dagger, staff dagger, GS dagger. This location to get 50 contracts. Watch us post. Top left
I think it could go higher.
of the map. You in a guild on any EU? I got a guild in EU. It's just EU for now. Can you show a large scale tier list? DPS large scale tier list.
Oh,
Can I do PvP later? Yeah, I'll try some arenas. Fresh 50 gear. They have a guide for bow daggers early game. You can just follow my bow staff guide. Just pretty much the same, you just use dagger instead of staff. What small scale is staff dagger or bow dagger better? It's the same.
What brings you here? I need. What about me?
After narrowly escaping the valley, you inform Gideon, the watch captain of Kanina village, about Arthur Talon's
Staff dagger has
true
more
allegiances.
burst, more evasion.
However, you needed solid evidence to prove the guild leader's
Bow
betrayal.
dagger has more sustain. Long time newer player is strong, comparable, and worth it. If you don't mind the tap target PvP, yes. Other than the combat, compared to New World, everything else is better. On 10th. And these guys actually fix stuff, they update stuff.
Following Benny's advice, you searched through the Talon Guild's home and found decisive proof of a conspiracy between Archeum and the Archidu Orcs. With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided to report the Talon Guild's corruption to the Resistance. After everything was settled, Benny bade you farewell, promising to see you under better circumstances.
And there's like no bugs.
Archeum was behind the Archidu Orcs creating Shadow Orcs all along. They even bought off a
Does it bow staff guide also work with crossbow dagger early game? Crossbow dagger early game, yes. Like until 50. Until 50. So green gears with stats on it, you put dex and wisdom. Yeah, but you'll be going for different gear at 50. If anyone to advise for build as SNS1, I'm looking around, but I don't see SNGS build. SNS1. Best guy for any SNS questions is Granton. Not Granton.
Young, oh, today is male, no. Young, oh, today is male, no. Let my son.
What about abilities, skills? Surely bow dagger is different than staff bow in your guide, right? Abilities are different, but like bow dagger, you focus bow skills. Staff dagger, you focus dagger staff skills. Pretty straightforward. Any dagger skills you would upgrade like Moonlights and Brutal Incision. Like these two are your main damage skills of your dagger. In PvP, like you only use either cleave or incision, and stealth and smoke. Some also use Shadow Strike. But they are utility skills, like upgrading them just increases cooldown. Like CDR. Or like a duration.
Today,
Is it easy to switch builds around since it's not class based? Not really.
To return home tonight, as Hannah said, but
Not as flexible as New World.
that he had not yet returned from his patrol. You set off for Greyclaw Forest to look for him.
We're always
But if you choose to switch build, you can, but like you have to switch all your stuff. You have to transfer your sword to bow. Transfer your skills of bow to wand or whatever. And that costs money. Like skills. At the start of the game, though, you get free conversion books, so you can change build once for free, pretty much. You can change a build for free once. But depending on how many skills you're gonna transfer, it could be more than once. Weapon mastery, no, you can't transfer that. But also mastery, weapon mastery is pretty easy.
Observation Post Officer Gustav asked you to take care of the Lycans who were threatening the villagers. Now that the Lycans are gone, the villagers can live in peace.
Is there much group PvP farming or was it solo? It's mostly group. You can do solo, but it's better off group. And everyone will be looking for parties.
Constant sound made me let down my guard. The pain is severe, but I defeated quite a few lichens. Let's take a breather.
You know any good stuff for the players? Like content creators? Nah.
You found a lost notebook near the guard post. It said that a soldier suffering from insomnia went out on patrol in the forest. Based on the notebook's contents, you suspect.
But Eli is like your best source of like bow wand.
How come others can't hear it?
You play staff wand? Yeah.
Is this the right way?
I don't think he streams, he makes YouTube videos. And also like a max roll guide. What do you think about GS crossbow? GS crossbow is a off meta build that you shouldn't really play.
Lichen magic.
It's like decent at best for PvE.
Someone is calling me from the Lycan's hall. I hear the voice. Someone is calling me from the Lycan's hall.
Traces of Harden were found in the Greyclaw forest. He was badly wounded in a bloodbath with lichens.
Artilis.
It seems that he heard a strange noise that led
I was just posted on my Discord. Yep. I posted on Discord.
It has to be here.
What do you think about GS bow in PvE?
Ah, yes.
GS bow?
What brought you? I sense a presence.
It doesn't belong
other
in
than
this game.
lichens, but I might
Don't
be
play.
able to find. Okay, Luna's.
They put the worst build in tutorial.
Now, let's get started. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens, the fractured moon, combining the full moon. The lichen myth, the fractured full
Oh shit,
moon.
I forgot. Wait, wasn't that right?
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
What about GS Dagger? GS Dagger top tier. Muslim PvP. S tier PvP, A tier PvE.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens, the fractured moon, combining the full moon, the lichen myth, the fractured full moon.
Adventurer, I think we did it. Adventurer, wait.
What would you say is in this GS dagger or crossbow dagger for all content? PvP, PvE. All of them can do PvP and PvE. If you're on a tank, you go SNS. If you want to be melee DPS, you go GS dagger. Mid-range crossbow dagger. Your playstyle.
I must have missed something. A wolf shadow. There's an old, maybe this. I've never combined my. While I'm casting.
Next full moon. Combination. Power of morph. Required.
Is it possible to start staff bow and switch to bow dagger? Yes, very easily. You just need to get a dagger.
Hey,
no need to switch any of your gear. People are already using perfect block scripts in the EU. Not surprised. It's not just gonna be EU.
Huh? Something went wrong. Let's try this again. Come this way. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
To complete the full moon. 3 complete. The full moon. 4 complete. The full moon. 5 complete.
You did well. We now have the full moon.
Need to insert the full moon.
Oh, I sensed something over there. Let me go check. Are you all right? The guild, I'll...
You met Clay at the Lycans' hall, where he was investigating.
Sure, it's Lycan's doing.
Everyone cool down.
Adventurer.
Jake Hander is not here.
You've come.
We can't just mobilize troops on our own.
I agree.
You've come. I
We
told
have to mobilize our men
You've
right
come.
now.
I think the hey, collect those.
I'm scared. No.
At the guild base, the search for the missing guild members was a heated debate. The guild leaders confirmed that Hardin was the man you found in the Lycans' hall. Clay asked for help, saying that you could unravel the mystery of the disappearances once Hardin regained consciousness.
Yeah, the game's gonna be free on October 1st. Almost at 50. Man, I can't believe I'm leveling multiple characters. Now I have to level one more. Why leveling multiple? Cause no content. Once you, and also I can do multiple characters because different region. If it was the same region, I wouldn't have made one. Just more content for me to stream. I can just, you know, do wars on EU, and jump on NA, do more dungeons for Lucent. Show different builds. But once I start doing PvP on EU, won't be able to play much other characters. What other weapon combos are you gonna play? This is gonna be it. I'll play Wand builds on this one, NA, and I'll play SNS builds on EU. In KR, I'll be sticking to play like bow staff and bow dagger. Do you have bow dagger build, or I can follow staff? You can follow my staff bow build. Just the skills, you just, you know, focus on bow skills. Let's focus on damage skills. You can get almost every damage skill to like blue. Like you don't have much as bow, like Zephyr, Snipe, Strafe. Dagger, you just go Cleave, Incision. But gear-wise, stat-wise, you can follow my bow staff. What's the best crossbow dagger guide? Kun-kun? I don't think it's a guide. Go to max roll. They got all the guides. What do you enjoy most, bow dagger or bow staff? Like it depends. PvE and large scale bow staff, small scale bow dagger. What class can beat SNS Wand? GS Dagger, Crossbow Dagger. Like they have potential to kill them, but it's very hard. Like very low chance. They're pretty much unkillable.
Contaminated Mitran spirit can dull the mind, but it can also be purified to help restore consciousness. Clay suggested you.
The SNS won't get nerfed at any other builds. Nope. Same as KR.
Right hill.
If there are 3 rift zones at the start, you need to be top 6 guilds to fight for them. If it uses the declaration system, yeah, yes.
You learn that a purified Mitran spirit can be acquired by purifying a contaminated Mitran at the main waterway. To help Harden regain consciousness, you were told to bring the Mitran spirit and...
Doesn't mage also work very well against them too? No, they can do damage to them. Like if you're talking about 1v1, no one can kill them. But yes, SNS don't have defense against magic, so they get hit by magic. But you just generally just tanky. Just tanky. Like you just block them.
I think contract.
Is there a stat spread difference between SNSJS and SNS Wand? I don't think so. Maybe SNS Wand, you put less perception, put more wisdom.
I had no.
Or both focuses on strength.
Clay and I.
Oh, you're just in time. I didn't know you knew one another. I've also...
Clay successfully woke Harden with the ingredients he received. According to Harden, the Lycans aren't responsible for the disappearances. He said he was drawn to a strange sound.
Surely SNSJS gets nerfed.
Engulfed him, knocking
Hopefully,
him unconscious.
finally. It has to be.
All right.
Don't worry. We'll surely find the missing people.
70% of the game is tanks, it's messed up.
You decided to investigate the ruins of terrain to find clues about the missing people. Clay asked you to take the magic communication device, which was still being tested, since it would help you get a sense of what was going on around you.
What's the best stat distribution for SNS Wand? I'm not sure exactly, but you try to get like 70 strength if possible. Then you put the rest in like at least 30 perception. And then wisdom, I think. So other guilds don't even get a chance to fight? Yeah. I mean, if they wanted the chance to get a fight, then they had to level up their guild. Just wait for more stones to open up. So Kane, did I eat? No. And that just made me hungry. I had a meal just just before I started stream, so.
Hello. Yes, okay.
But yeah,
August, who was
just made me
searching the
hungry.
terrain. According to him, the missing people here kept hearing strange sounds, just like Hardin. They headed to the shadowed crypt, never to be seen.
Yeah, man, I was immersed. I was locked in.
Good to hear from you. Looks like the magic communication device is working pretty well. I'll be keeping an eye on what's going on over there.
I always remember you eating and drinking. You know, some maining bow stabs. Try aim for fully traded blue gear or just equip one trade purple gear if I have it. Depends on which piece. Like if you have a 2 Reaper, regardless of trade, you're not equip 2 Reapers. Shadow Harvester. Other than that, you can use fully traded blues if you want to increase your survivability in PvP.
I'm getting readings of some very
Also, some of the epics are easy to trade. Like if you are able to trade the epics, then you use epic. Or if that epic has stat for you to get hit a threshold like 50 strength and 60 dex, then you would want to use that. You know what I mean? Like it's very situational.
I'm getting readings of some very strong enemies. Be careful.
But also some of the epics are easy to trade. Like if you are able to trade the epics, then you use epic. Or if that epic has stat for you to get hit a threshold like 50 strength and 60 dex, then you would want to use that. There's no set rules. Why is my health so low? And it's also important to know your evasions. Like just because you have one fully traded blue, so you get like total like say I don't know 200 evasion, and you have a better epic over that, you might as well just equip the epic. It's basically either have maximum evasion or not have it at all. But general rule of thumb is like if the piece takes long to get, long to trade as well, especially like war boss items, you're most likely to use the blues. War boss look goes to guild warehouse. I heard something like it, or does it go player randomly? It depends how your setting, guild setting is set. I have a video explaining that on my YouTube.
It is off to lend a hand by clearing out the Immortai. The ruins of terrain used to be a trading post before the Immortai came, but now it's become a hunting ground for adventurers.
I don't have a guild to show you right now. Link, I'll find the link.
Whelps.
What's going on?
I'm planning to start one bow with 5th range. Try focus on damage skills in order to level to 50 or focus on support skills only. You're gonna have enough to level both. At the start, level your damage skills. You can pretty much get your damage skills and heals to blue, and then you just go from there. You'll have many books. Skill books. Yeah, I'm playing one dagger right now.
Please protect the children until the end.
What is endurance? Endurance basically counters crit. Simply, yeah, that's like the most simple explanation. Basically, if you have 1000 crit, I have 800 endurance. Now you have 200 crit. That may not be the exact formula, but that's how it works. It counters crit. So they have less chance of critting you. If your endurance is higher than your opponent crit, then that person will never crit you. Or will I have enough to help them in dungeons? Oh, like the support skills? Yeah, you have enough. You only do dungeon at 50. And at 50... Like, there's like 2 healing skills. You can get them to epic. And then you are viable.
Are you up? Are you alright? Are you? We just the dark. Sure.
The strange black smoke was a gateway to a nightmare. One by one, the resistance.
What's the most desirable healer class in groups? It's either bow 1 or staff 1. It doesn't really matter. But for PV dungeon, bow 1 is slightly more preferred. But as long as they are staff 1, bow 1, just take them. What's up with the blurriness in game and moving? It's motion blur. Go to graphics, quality, scroll down, tick motion blur. Untick.
It must be. Oh, that book, huh? I can hear Gigantrites cry. Is it that time already? Did you find it? Did you find it? Did you find? Oh,
yes, I found it, Clay.
What's that noise
Jesus.
outside? What's going on?
Clay, where are you? The Archaeum Legion is attacking! We should defeat them first.
Let no one pass!
There's barely any healers, just take anyone with a wand. Nah, there's too many tanks. It's not that there are no healers. There are too many tanks. Oh my. Item dropped by miniboss can't share in party. None. The loot is individual. What the fuck? It hurts so much. Oh, I'm dead again. I changed region because I done everything on EU, did all dungeons, and also server was lagging, like it was desync again. What are your thoughts on Staff GS? Off meta build, bad build.
Hold on. The stairway's out. Better use the lift. I think it's
Is there any advantage for Staff 1 over Bow 1? Looks like Bow 1 has better survivability and healing output.
This way.
Staff 1, you do more DPS. You never run out of mana because you have mana regen skill. And Staff has a buff, party buff, that increases the cooldown reduction and damage. So it's like an all-rounder.
As you hurried out of the library, you were greeted by
And in PvP, like arenas, they have more CC.
Light tower. You and Clay headed to the top of the tower with Sophia, who had arrived just in time to help.
Like Staff 1 is more preferred for small scale, Bow 1 is more preferred for large scale PvPs. But they can do either.
We're almost there. Just a little more. The Archeum has Gigantrite.
If you want to change build step up at any point, can you do that? Build step up? You mean like respec? The skill specializations, yes. Skill levels, no. Where was motion blur at? Graphics, quality, and scroll down. Oh, why they hurt so much?
Done here. You fought well.
I would just say it's the fastest way to level up with party. I think it's slower if you level with party.
We detected the actually. We couldn't search. Thank you. Are you?
But just best way to level is follow the main quest. And do a bit of side quest.
You defeated the Archeum Legion and freed the divine beast Gigantrite from captivity.
If I main Staff, can I switch between dagger and wand freely, or is it better to focus one and make new character for that?
Nightmares at Berger's command.
Dagger and wand. Like one's a healer and one's a DPS. So you're gonna be weaker at the other. Whatever your main is. But yeah, you can switch freely.
Look, the Archeum Legion has taken control of the Immorti. What is that? Be careful. That crimson water looks dangerous. I think that water is contaminated. Take care not to touch it.
If it's not motion blow, I don't know what it is, man.
We're almost there.
Over here.
Is everyone safe?
If I start with bow and wand, can I change equipment late game? Later in game. Yeah. You can change any gear anytime.
Oh, you're here.
Question is, are you gonna be viable with it?
Okay, I'll do my
Good to hear. Now,
Like, you're gonna have enough
Sophia
resource
hurried to the Shattered Temple
to
solve
change
the
and
urgent
be
situation,
viable.
But it had already been taken over by the Arkham Legion. You decided to join Henson and the rest of the Resistance and try to figure out what to do.
We have to neutralize Gatling first, and then cut off the power from the pillar.
Or if you just want to level, start like an additional build on top of what you have, like transition into it, then yeah, it's just a matter of getting a new gear, level up, get a new weapon, upgrade it. It's a matter of time. Why does it seem like all weapons do so low damage compared to staff? You're saying everything like staff is like stronger, you think? Because staff has big numbers, it's got big burst damage. But DPS wise, unless it's crossbow dagger, everything else is pretty much the same. Similar. But yeah, Starfish is great burst.
This time we have two.
What can you do in TL when you're done with dailies and weeklies? Can you somehow still progress your gear? Progression? No, you cannot. You can do things like arena, PvP, world boss, wait for the events. So I should keep green gear +6 until I get level 50 and then start thinking in my set. No, you don't have to wait until 50. Like if you get a blue,
You did well.
you can just transfer it whenever.
Thanks to you. Please help the wizards to obtain the soul stone. I will also assist.
Because then if you get a better blue, you just transfer it again. Or epic.
Stop right there. This is the end of the road for you. I prepared a nightmare.
Is there PvP gear or is all your gear, all the gear you get used for both PvP and PvE? there's no specific PvP gear, but some of the stats are more catered for PvP, like hit, evasion. Like you want to look for those gears. But like there's no like separate PvP PvE gear yet. Just depends on how you want to build your character. But you can PvE with PvP gear fine, and you don't need to have a PvE gear.
What?
So you focus on PvP gear first. As a PvPer. Is it important to level out? Not at all.
Oh no!
It can only be beneficial at the start of the game when you have enough playtime, play the game, because you get more dungeon runs, it means more loot end. Yeah, EU seems to be having a hard time again. Starbow is good. Starbow is good. How do you get lithograph for specific armors and weapons? You don't.
Please.
Those lithographs are bait. Lithographs are made by players when they turn an item into litho. But you can't do that on blues. So you can only purchase it in auction house. Where's your crossbow dagger videos? I don't play crossbow dagger. I just hit 34 and I got blue helm from main story quest. Do I transfer my green +6 to do it, or go for some better helm from dungeon? You're fine. You can transfer it. You can transfer it. And if you get a better one later at 50, you just transfer again. Man, this was so easy on SNS. Kinda hard going in blind. I can't find any SNS1 guides. Try max roll. Max roll should have most of the meta build. Oh my god, this other guy rezzed. Any idea why the game keeps crashing with Unreal Engine 4 error? I think that you have to restart the computer. You have to restart the PC.
Oh no. Oh, that was not a nightmare. That was the oh, they were sacrificing.
Is the pay to win versus free to play gear gap and endgame not as punishing for healers? No.
We have to stop them.
Not as punishing for anyone.
No, star fragment rolling right into my arc. How
제가 도와드릴게요. Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
come into the endless nightmare?
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Come into the endless nightmare.
Do you know where the Avalos Hydromancers are? Those are in Sanctum. It's like the last open world dungeon to open in Milestone. So you gotta wait more days.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Into the endless nightmare.
Finally.
Glad you got back. I ordered my. Would you please take? Could.
When Berger the Nightmare Herald fell, a portal opened up and Khazar emerged. With the resistance on the verge of annihilation, Clay remained behind to fight Khazar alone, buying precious time to allow the resistance forces to escape through the portal. Since then, no. The Archean Legion has started a war all across Silesium, aiming to take the stars of Silver.
Wait, that doesn't get me to 50?
Under Da Vinci's command, the resistance has successfully defended Laslan, but most of Silesium remains trapped under the influence of Archeum.
How long does it take to go from 0 to 50 at average pace? But I'll say average pace 10 hours, give or take. Eight to 10.
You went to see Hardin's mother, Hannah, but she wasn't there. She'd gone on a trip with her son. Now it seems there would be peace for both of them.
I mean, 18 hours, only 34, but I'm doing every side quest there is. Yeah, that's one way to just genuinely enjoy the game.
I work as a contract man, knowing when to give up.
Do you have Seju in UTC when you play KR vs Global? In UTC, no. Is it okay to go blue items and full trade on them, or all in into T1? Depends. Like if you want to min-max evasion early, you do the blues.
It's right in front of me and I can't take it!
Oh, not this NPC. I'll get away from it.
There's a neat old smell. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Ow. You know how much hit you need to PB dungeons? None. Don't need any hit for PB. Be right back.
Serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Croissant with cheese.
You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you?
I need to update my server command. A current EU character is on Kazaa.
You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Is there a point to buy early access now? Only if you want the skins.
You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong. You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Building West is popping off in PvP. Guys winning. Guys surging.
You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Sorry, I always stand next to this NPC. I AFK'd in this NPC before as well. Little fatty, yeah. Oh, you in his guild? I think a few server guilds allied each other to try beat us, but we're still top tier. Yep, that's where it all starts. That's how you create mega alliance. They'll try to get more and more. Until they beat you guys, and then also then it's your turn to get more numbers. The unending cycle. How many outs you have? Me? Or one? This one. But I play KR, one on EU, one on NA East. I have 3 characters. And I plan to make one more on launch. In Australia? Long enough. I don't know, like 20 years. What are you eating? Croissant with cheese. Character slots. I think they'll give us one more when it launches. But it's usually 3 characters, like in KI, it's 3 slots. Yeah, currently in global, we only get 2. We only get 2 slots. But we have multiple regions. It's 2 slots per region, 5 regions, 10 characters. So I think they reduced it on purpose. Because you can potentially have 10 characters. Yeah, Lucid is account wide. Doesn't matter what your region is. And good thing your skins are also account wide. And mobs. At least for the early access ones.
You're not serious, are you? Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Why is review on Steam so negative? It looks like a good game. Mostly due to server issues. Yeah, EU server issues. If people are unhappy about one thing, they will make a bad review.
Who could I ask for help? We captured the York is lost.
It's fair though, like game's fine, but the EU experience has been shit. Especially on early access, like people pay for early access. Well, they're gonna keep trying to make it better, like improve, but compared to other servers, EU will still have like the most problems. Should I just wait for release? Just wait for release. Like day and a half. No, it's like 2 days actually. Yeah, 2 days.
It's as for what you say. Are you brave one? Good luck.
Oh, another catapult quest. Yeah, the launch is gonna be worse for sure. Whoa. Oh my god, reset. It's not dropping the keys. Are you questing or just grinding? I'm questing. Just need a couple more quests to hit 50. Is there a weekly or daily cap on loot from all boss? There's no cap, no. Finally. Oh, I haven't these. Just watch the boss stuff, guys. Insanely helpful. Nice, nice. Thanks. Do I just smash everything into Dex for PvE? Yeah, you go into Dex until it says until it requires you to put 2 points. You start putting points into Wisdom. No, what the fuck? I am 50. What? Why did I think I was 49 the whole time? Tripping. Tripping. You're 50 before you even finish the main full story. Oh, I thought I was 49 at the time. This XP bar confused me. I forgot it goes to like 51. 한국에서 유럽 서버 하면은 200 가까이 나올걸요? 좀 예, 좀 불편할 수 있어요. What do you think about SNS 1 on EU? Is there any nerfs? There are no nerfs. But for sure there's gonna be nerfs soon on SNS. 근데 뭐 한국에서는 그냥 일본 수업 하면 돼요. 일본 수업. 일본 수업 하면 돼요. I need a wand.
The war will begin soon. You know the seed.
Hello. Try be leveling skills day or waiting till I max and decide what weapons I want to main. You'll have to level to progress, like from like level 20. If you don't level your skills, you're gonna be really weak to kill something. Wait, I gotta do dailies first.
The war will begin soon. If you don't have any strong arm, you're going to be struck down in no time.
What's the cost to reset skills and stats? You can't reset skills, but you can reset stats for free. For leveling your skills a little doesn't hurt much. But also you can just commit, because currently the game is giving you 24 free skill transfer books, which you can transfer the level of skills to other weapons. So don't worry about leveling skills. Are the Lucent leveling battle pass worth buying day one? They are. They are really worth it.
You can tell whether armor is of high quality the moment you put it on. Comfort, stability, and confidence. Glad you're here. I'll make you the best armor in all of Cilicia.
Does it really need to make Art and Throne ability? No. I'm just doing it for content. What currencies are account bound? Just Lucent.
Welcome back. If you don't like the contract you just got, I have many more you can review.
That wind from the ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps. You know, zombies are very common in the town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up.
Is Wander stuff but only for PvE, or can they do something in PvP also? Oh, of course they can PvP. And healers are needed for PvP. One to 50, like average 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours. Swapping weapon is just no go, right? You have to choose your weapon beforehand. No, you get chance to change. They give you chance to change. You get 24 skill conversion books for free. If you decide later that you want to switch build, you just transfer the skill levels. And items you can just transfer anytime. So until you get an epic weapon and you start trading it, you can still swap builds and not really lose out on anything. There's a bug right now. If you transfer server, you get another 24 books for free. Oh man, that's... Of course they're gonna take that back. It'll be safe not to use those. What's my combat score? I just hit 50. I'm 1.4. 1.6. I need to get myself a bow also for dungeon deals.
I work as a contract manager, but I have the heart of an adventurer since I work with the Resistance.
How many secret dungeon have you done yet? Secret dungeon? Oh. These ones? I stopped at 6. I forgot about these. Oh, I gotta do them for mats. Can do later. Gotta burn my dailies first.
Welcome back. If you don't like the contract you just got.
Oh, crossbow dagger. Which blue weapon is prior? Crossbow.
In Laslan,
What are you looking? What are you most looking forward to in the KR roadmap?
nowhere safer than this.
Oh, the war game, the battlegrounds, and raid.
Best sundries in all of Laslan.
Yeah, the BGs are coming out in KR in November, and there's a high chance that it'll come out soon after in global. Because it's not a vertical progression, it's just a game mode. Just got to 50. How do you get blue gears? You wanna do your contracts first, and after doing contracts, you get contract coins. With those coins, you go to the contract merchant, you buy green lithographs to craft greens. So if you craft 4 green weapons, you get blue weapon. 4 armors, get blue armor. This is the fastest and best way to get you started to blue gear. Completing lithograph books.
That wind from the ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps.
I know.
And then you start running dungeons.
Want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in town.
Should I level epic gear as well and transfer it later? Yeah, you can. But I don't know like the exact level that you have to stop at.
This is horrible.
But I wouldn't really worry about that much in tier 1 gear. You should max blue gear before dungeons. Well, I mean, you can start queuing at 1.6k. So, I'm currently at 1.6k. Like, I transport like 5 blue. These are all from quest. So basically, after 60, you're 1.6. But yeah, to increase your CP, you wanna level them because you know they're gonna gatekeep you by the combat power. So whenever you get a blue, just transfer your green. Doesn't matter what blue. And if you put full +9 in blues, it's gonna be nearly like 2k. When do you usually start working on traits? As soon as when that gear is pre-bis or bis. Best in slots. So it's gonna be kind of wild for you to start traits. But you're not gonna have really all the gear. And there's no real point trading if you evasion is gonna sit on like 200-300. I need a better farming build. The green emeralds for crafting are only receivable with dungeons, or are there other ways? Green emeralds? What, these? You get these gems from contracts. The gearing system is just white, green, blue, purple, and just keep upgrading and feeding your old gear into the other one until you get the raid sets. Exactly. Yes. Pretty much. What's the difference? Is this just higher damage? What's the best way to get magical powder for crafting gear? Events give dust, or just dissolve the blues you get from dungeons. Let's try this curse bomb. Lucent is only used in auction house. It's a currency for trading. Wait, I forgot one skill. Oops, I fucked up. Oh, that's not bad damage. Or maybe try a dagger wand. It's one of the PvP builds that are viable. Would people take one dagger as healer in PvP dungeons? No. I need to get like a bow for that. Unless the group is really desperate on healers. Because you can still heal. Can I check the crop section in sec? I see Carnix bow can be trifled with some mats. No, it's not something new. You need 20 soul shards of each dungeon. Tier 1 dungeon. So 1 to 50 process is just literally follow main quest linear wise, and then what we do afterwards. Just a bit of side quest. Yeah, that's it. How many contracts we need to do daily? 10. It's very rough. Oh shit, boss. Boss. I got time, I got time. I can downloading on PS5 right now. It says I can play at 20 GB. Do you think that's supposed to be? Yeah, the whole game's like 60, 70 gig. So 20 G. It'll be just like the tutorial. What's its strength 1 dagger? Clearly solo heals, but in general. It's very good in small scale, like 1v1s, arenas. You have very good survivability with sustain heals. And you slowly kill them with dots and, you know, dagger damage. Like you make the fight very one-sided. One dagger good for healer focus build? No. Healer focus build is bow wand. Easy to get in groups. Oh no, this is a PvP only build, so you're gonna have a hard time joining PvE dungeons. If you're not in a big PvP guild, it's not recommended to play this build. Because this is my alt. Yeah, I'm just playing it. You can play bow. Sorry, one dagger as like your second or third build. But it's best to start with like an actual meta build. Back to contracts. I'll do some contracts, crop some blues, and try to do some dungeons.
Welcome to the Lastland Watchers post. Wind from the ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps.
What level is main? It's 50. Nah, I got nothing from that. What server are your guild going on for release? I still don't know yet. Because like I only know that I'm gonna get invited to this guild, but I haven't really looked into the guild. SNS reading between the lines is going to get no very soon. Hopefully. No, for more dungeons, some give better loot than others. Some... Well, yeah, every dungeon has different loot table. Every mob has a different loot table. How do you gear progression on build like SNS1 if it isn't good in dungeon? Like it's not bad in dungeons. Like if you don't have SNSGS tank, you take SNS1. It's not like they're not gonna invite you. How I see the loot table? It's best to go through the database of quest log. Otherwise, in game you open map, so you click on the zone. Next to the zone, there's an icon. Monster info. Click on monster. You see the loot table. So like open world dungeons, you click on Abyss. Floor 1, floor 2. You just click on it, monster info. You can see the loot table of each. Any good way to deal with the mana problem bow dagger? What are you having mana problems in? Like boss fights? Cause like questing and farming shouldn't have mana problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that class has mana problem. That is why it's bad in PvE. You gotta use the dagger parry, dagger blocks. That's your source of mana regen. And your nature's blessing on every cooldown, you gotta keep using deadly marker. And you gotta not use skills like Shadow Strike. You just play melee range, use dagger skills. And if you're mainly you'll be using both skills. But if you use dagger skills to do more damage, that's when you go room. So don't even like use poison. Just use incision and cleaving moonlight, close range. Otherwise, just only use bow skills. That's why bow dagger is bad in PvE. You can't min-max your DPS because you run out of mana. There's difference between GS dagger crossbow and crossbow dagger. No. Whenever we say the weapons like GS crossbow, dagger crossbow, bow crossbow, we're just naming two weapons. The order doesn't matter. And for crossbow daggers, like you will just be wearing crossbow. Crossbow is like a main. Like we're referring to the build, not like what's the main. And you think it's worth to start with SNS 1, then min-max, and then farm GS as third option? Yes, you can. But I'll do the opposite. PvE DPS is better, dagger, bow, bow staff. Is it fine to use purple armor glow stones on purple chest I get from finishing main story, or should I save them?
I work as a contract manager, but I have the heart of an adventurer since I work with the resistance.
You can use it. But you don't want to level too much. Like once you transfer a +9 blue to epic, it becomes +6 epic.
No. glad you got here safely. Take care of yourself. Let me know how.
Stuck between GS dagger or bow dagger. It's melee versus range. Whatever you wanna be, melee or range. Want to be a butterfly, what do I pick? GS bow. You'll be a mysterious butterfly.
That wind from the ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps.
I know. I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons are.
Welcome to the Lastland Watchers. I'm glad you got here safely.
For both stuff, should I use blue chest piece until I get Shadow Harvester or use the purple from MSQ? You can use the purple one, the Dex and Hit, that's a pretty good one.
Is that so? I wonder if I got goosebumps when I walked by.
Who's winning World 2024? Genji. Genji. Oh, I haven't really been following LCK much. Like the whole league scene altogether, but I always watch Worlds. But since last year, Genji's been popping. Hey, be right back. I need to fucking take the bin out. Shit, forgot. Oh yeah, Hana's been doing decent as well. Dagger 1 good in 1v1 is OP in 1v1. One dagger is very one-sided. One dagger can even kill SNSs 1v1. What about Wand and GS? I don't think nobody plays 1GS. 1GS has good potential in 1v1, but yeah, just about 1v1 and 3v3s. Like, it might actually be better than one dagger. Because you have the burst of GS, mobility of GS, and the sustain from Wand. EU. NA might just become my main, just progression wise. I know it's not meta, but do you think GS crossbow have potential to perform well if well played? Yes. Check out this. There's this guy plays GS crossbow, fishing sloth. He has quite good videos. But it's one of those builds like it has potential, but it'll never hit that potential. Because there's just better build, like crossbow dagger. Oh, daily quest at this level is pain. Whoa. A graphic card shooting itself? What? Oh, this fucking monolith healed them. EU Kaza unplayable. I know, man. And I can't even transfer out. There's no server to transfer out to. Now, like, there was no available server to transfer, but I'll try again when I get on. Oh yeah? I'll jump on after this quest. Wait, I don't have this quest. Why is it lighting up? What? I had this quest. How long do you have to sit in queue before pop for arena in Korea? Prime time?
You know, zombies are very common.
Prime time is like minute, 5 minutes. But it's always the same people. And because the matchmaking system is because there are not many people playing it, me as like rank 500 can get matched with like rank 1.
No wonder I got goosebumps when I walked nearby.
You're going for the weekly random boxes? Oh, the weekly random boxes, okay.
Are you interested?
You there? Just let me know if it's contracts you're after.
I clean up before you go.
Asmongold build is so bad. What is it playing? Like GS Bow or something? Are you not allowed to use trade unlock stones to unlock third trade when you have 2 out of 3 trade? No, trade unlock stone only unlocks new line of trades. This one, it unlocks these and this. But you really want to save them, you don't want to use that. You save it for world boss items, or like expensive items. GS crossbow, yeah, he's just winging it. He's just. Don't care, just playing it.
It seems there are some accessories you haven't put on. How about making one?
It's not a bug. It's meant to be like that. It's an unlock stone, not an upgrade stone. They wiped 20 times in first dungeon. Oh, that must be fun to watch. Must be fun to watch.
Toy-ho, friend. If you need, do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Holy shit, I don't have enough trees? I have to chop trees? Fuck, I'm so tempted to buy another leveling pass. So much. For an out though. Wait, how much is 500 Lucent? $30 for 1,000. 50. Done. About the leveling pass. Leveling pass is just way too good. I'm a whale now. I'm a big whale.
Ah, you seem to still be looking for something. Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Oh, 51 blue mats? Crazy. Gotta use them wisely. Quality magic powder. Oh my god. I can dissolve. Man, leveling log is a must-have, man.
What are you looking for?
Stalwart Divine. Stalwart Divine.
Do you need a more powerful
Moon
weapon,
glow.
my friend?
I ain't got time to chop trees. It's goodbye.
There's no weapon these hands can't make.
And I need to get armor. They
Do you need new armor?
Alright, let's try dungeon. How much is Reaper on NA?
I heard good armor is supposed to shine, just like yours.
Oh, there's none in market. Wait, what? How come? No last trade? Wait, is auction house broken? Wait, auction house is broken. I spent close to 10k in NC's of Blade and Soul. The value wasn't even comparable ending and TL.
The armor you're wearing right now looks decent.
Which dungeon was it? Slaughter, it's Slaughter. 2k.
Anything catch your eye?
I need to get a bow.
What kind of weapon are you looking for?
Shit. No lethals. Is this game better than New World? Except for the PvP, the combat, yes. It's an actual MMO.
Have you been to Raging Wilds, friend? You might run into a smith named Grudron out there. Best of luck, friend.
That everyone looking for 1900 plus.
Would you like to examine the best weapon?
I make high quality armor.
I think there are some accessories that you're missing.
What server are you playing on? On NA East, I'm on Chernobyl.
Welcome. You don't... You don't even need to ask. Everything I sell is brand new.
Wow, the graphics. Shit.
My, what a stunning customer. It's true, come again soon.
My graphic card is cooked.
I'll make special food that fills you to the depths of your soul.
Bro, I need to do slaughter 1900. Ow. How is my tank 1900? It's about the same gear. Is it the skills? Skills not much. Oh, mastery gave a lot. Would you stack melee ranged or magic evasion or as both staff? Both staff, you don't have a choice. You are range magic evasion. There's a build where you can stack melee evasion, but you become so weak. Are you pay to win or free to play? I'm free to play. Leveling pass is basically free, man. It's basically free.
Oh, you have it halfway destroyed.
Not even close to pay to win. As long as you don't swipe for Arc Boss and swipe to buy traits, you are free to play. It has EU reset? No, it's not. It didn't, right? Why don't you play Staff Dagger and teach us? I can't. I can teach you on the KR. I can't play DPS with high ping. Who's the best melee DPS? GS Dagger. I played Bow Dagger in the last beta. How hard would it be going GS Dagger now? Or does it change that much in efficiency? EV leveling wise, going GS Dagger. It doesn't change much. It doesn't change much. The mobility of GS Dagger is so good. And also good damage. How much ping do you have to KR? KR is 150. NA I get 200, Europe I get 250. Which server is the most active PvP server you heard of? I don't know. I actually don't know. But EU, I know, don't go to Kazaa. Server's already dead. There's one Mega Alliance and there are no other who can fight against. And also, you can't log into that server. It has the most DCs. Does GS Dagger have good AoE in PvE? It does. It has really good AoE. You know what? I'll make my own party. Can GS Dagger use its AoE in PvP too, or is it more single target Nuka? In tier 2 they can do really good AoE, but in tier 1 they're more of a single target. You can do a bit of AoE, but your focus is on single target. Crossbow Dagger. Crossbow Dagger. Oh, I get a lot of... Any bows? Fuck! All crossbow daggers! I need at least one bow. Oh my... Another... Wait, bow staff. What's your weapon? Liberator. Alright, good.
Oh my, it's smashed to bits. Don't worry, I'll
9 heavy attack. I'll take this guy.
restoration magic. Yes, arigato. Restoration complete. Now you can smash the Archeum to bits as you wish.
How do you level your weapon mastery? You gotta do contracts and dungeons. They give you... Do I have it? No. They give you this, training due. You consume this to gain XP on your equipped weapons. Can you make a video to tell us what should we do during leveling 50 and what to do after 50? I'm gonna make a quick one about post 50. Leveling. Yeah, I was thinking of making one. I'll make one soon. Why dagger SNS? I want GSs in this. Where are the tanks? Where are the tanks?
Oh my, it's smashed to bits. Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic. Yes. Restoration complete. Now you can smash the Archeum to bits as you wish.
Mother Nature chest? Yeah, man, that's from Arc Boss now. Everyone's crossbow tag. Do points go to main weapon or both? It goes to both weapons that you have equipped.
You have it halfway destroyed.
So is it realistic to have 4 weapons leveled up since those juice increase both equipped?
Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic.
Yes.
Yes.
What is the best PvE DPS on global with current patch? PvE has always been crossbow dagger, always. That's why there's only crossbow daggers, crossbow dagger, crossbow dagger, crossbow dagger. How do you level up mobs? By getting more mobs. This is your XP. And you see they give you growth point. This is your XP. 10, 15, 3, 15, 15. They level up your dash. I'll just take him, I guess. This guy left and he wants to join again. Bodega. I need a bow, man. Any bow staff? Bow staff is perfect. Circling. Holy shit, so many fucking applications. I choose you. Bro, we have 6 daggers. As I saw you in town. You boy? Are you in NA? Oh, you're talking to someone else? I thought you're EU. Oh, are you in Cannon's Guild? Can you move a character from... Nah, you can't do region transfer. How does staff dagger compare to crossbow dagger? Crossbow dagger is pretty much superior. Staff dagger is like bow dagger but more bursty. I tried crossbow dagger but feels higher APM and my fingers ache. It's higher APM. So if that's not for you, then bow dagger, staff dagger, bow staff, you gotta play one of those builds, it's fine. I'm healing with dagger wand, wish me luck. Oh shit, I didn't trade. Wait. How long's the fucking cooldown?
Sleep forever.
Oh shit, I'm panicking.
Sleep forever.
Stop taking damage. Sheesh. Rough. What the f- This guy doesn't know the path. I'm Don't have to put that. Don't have to pull that. I need this.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
How dare you trespass here? Leave forever.
Okay, we have really good DPS.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Yo, why is he? Oh my god. I'm too excited. Why would he go pull that? Is Flash Wave nerf confirmed? No. Who spread this rumor saying Flash Wave is gonna get nerfed? What do you think? This dagger won't build one fall behind later on? There's nothing to fall on. It's bad from the start.
How dare you trespass here?
But hey, I can still heal. You can still clear dungeons. It's a PvP build. Did you buy the battle pass and leveling pass? On this one, leveling pass only. On my first one, the main both. Any thoughts on staff and crossbow build? Is it any viable? No. I'm watching video of both dagger and I have no idea how people say stop dagger is inferior. Both does no damage from what I see. They're not inferior, they're about the same. So tanks first time. How do you pull that? Off the wall. Oh my. There's a way to reset a quest. No, and you don't need to. EU to NA, now you can't do region transfer.
How dare you trespass here? Leave forever!
I'm at the end of an instance quest and it seems to be bugged. Just leave and rejoin. Leave and rejoin. You continue where you left off. And I don't think, like you. Most likely, it's not a bug. Hello, hello. For new player, you recommend staff wand or what you recommend? You wanna be healer? Yeah, so staff wand or bow wand. Whatever you feel like. Holy shit. One more character slot? I have no idea. No one knows. Yikes. Hey. Yuris, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Tank is also having issue holding aggro. My mana. Jesus. SNSGS, it's in my build page, yeah. Use the build command. Damn. This is making it so much harder to heal. Hold aggro. Like, I thought. Where is this guy? A new player playing SNS dagger that can't hold aggro. Oh my, this heal range is so short. Yeah, this is not doable. This is not doable. It's dagger plus the player issue, but it's mostly daggers. He could be spamming buttons with SNSGS and hold dagger. Was my mistake. I took him because we had no tank, but then because he was playing SNS dagger. Oh, he's also got 11k HP. Like, I thought he knew what he was doing. That was a bit better. I did a dungeon earlier and I swear our healer was not healing. There's so many things happen, man. He's like holding aggro better now. He changes something. At least no one's toxic. Everyone's trying to pull through. Can do this. Isn't it better to use party targeting keybinds for healing? I don't have enough keybinds for that. I'd rather just click. I think that's harder. I wish there was a better range indicator for my heals. And then we also tour buttons. I still think it's easier to click than pressing different buttons for each target. This reminds me of day one slaughter. Bye, Kane. If you have time to, could you explain how offhand damage works? Offhand is only applied to daggers and crossbow, the dual wield weapons. They have offhand proc chance. So it's like double attack. So when that procs, it does the offhand damage. is everyone so far away? Hello, Dado. Thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really, thank you. Yeah, they did nerf the boss. It's actually so much easier. But yeah, one mistake can be punishing. So if you fail the top, like the water thing, now you only need 2 people to pull the chains. And if the marked person gets a fireball, only he dies, it doesn't wipe the raid. No, he... Let's go. Do this. I think he failed. These guys take way too much damage from poison. Bro, he's got he's having a hard time lining up. He's gotta just... Is he giving up? Is he giving up? Don't give up. I'm blind. If you want, I can leave. yo, stand still. Stand still. Bro. He dodged the fireball. Like, it's a straight fireball, he dodged it. Oh my god. Someone else died. Died to poison spray. You're gonna main one dagger on this one, on NA, yeah, on EU SNSGS. You know, if there's any way to sort out party slot assignments. Oh, don't think so. Wait, you can. Party leader can move. I got one build. Once I get more experience, I will complete the build. I think he fucked it up by using Shadow Strike. Where is he? I can't heal him. Oh shit, I couldn't buff him. Oh, he's dead. Man, I was a really good tank. I was a really fucking good tank. It was easy on EU. EU are just better players. I want to complete with this group. I want to complete with this group. Bro. Oh, there's ping. Oh. How come the tank sometimes takes no damage? Maybe he didn't pop his cooldown? He took so much with Bliss Barrier. Lock in. Let's go. Oh, did it fail? Oh, it's too close. It's too close. GG. Leave. You can leave now. You can leave now. You can leave now. If you leave, does it take away one daily dungeon? No. The points is used when you open. I still left. No mech party. You only use points when you open chest. Any tank? Any tank in the chat? Cannon doing the dungeon? He must be stacked. Oh, this one. Experienced people. Nah, I can't just dog these guys. If it was by myself, and I would have asked. Oh, he's doing butchers anyway. Yeah, he's doing butchers. One, two, three, four. We need one more DPS. I got a tank as well. Okay, done. Disappear clear. 아니 맞아요. 북미가 특히 뭐냐 까먹었다. 단석이 많아요. 단석이 진짜 많아요. 행 다음으로 많은 게 단석이에요. Yeah, NA got a lot of crossbow daggers. NA, different to EU. EU has more tanks. NA got more DPS. Hello, Philip. Can you recommend the bow dagger builds PvP? In terms of gear, you can follow my bow staff build. And I also do have, skill builds for bow dagger. PvP. Yo, what the? It's a no mech party, bro. One more and it's out. I never saw anyone getting marked. Oh my god. No, you can't mess up. This is no mech party. Nice soak, 3, nice, good. What the f— It just melted. Burning stacks. Oh, you can't soak 3? That wasn't my fault, it wasn't my fault. Oh my. 아, 피 저렇게 쫙 다는지 몰랐어요. 몰랐어요. 세 방 다 맞으면. Guys, it's a re-angle. They're still going. They're still going. I don't know if they're focused or not focused. You're going to play New World Update? I don't think so. Holy shit, hey, let the tank pull. Chill. Alright, this is it. This is it. You're too close, you're too close, you're too close. Stand on my heel. 근데 방금 어차피 잘 못 막아가지고 아니 힐장판에서 도망간 게 Bro. Why did he run across and die with the fireball? Holy shit. This is one dagger, yeah. Without... Thanks for the prime. Thanks so much. Cheers for 3 months. 아니 힐이 살짝 부족한 느낌도 있긴 한데 아 이거 안 올려. 너무 세게 맞는데 애들이 다. Nice nomad party. 좋았고. 클린. Behind, behind, behind. I'm room. Chill, don't take damage. One more beam phase. Oh. Oh my god. Double. Put the lever. Nice. More DPS. More dots. I'm DPSing. Oh shit. Oh, nice. So close. Man, I hope someone gets a Reaper. And that person better be me! Nah. All that for blue. Trade. Has this been not sold at all? In global, it's Shadow Harvester. They changed all the names. FTP. Oh, that's Imbol's group. Imbol's. Alright, 2 more runs. I need that Reaper, I need that Lucent. DPS, no mech. Oh no, maybe. Nine. Was wondering when it's okay to start using my epic gear. I heard it's better to keep my red equipment on and just trade that up. I need to be in top guild to get an Arc Force weapon. No, you don't have to be in the top guild. You just have slightly higher chance if you're in the top guild because you can compete in conflict boss. You can still get it from Peace Boss. Just gotta be lucky. If I want to make a new character on fresh server and use the level pack on EA server, will I be behind? New character on fresh server and use the level pack on EA. No, you can you can buy again for your fresh server character. It's each character. Okay, after this I gotta go to bed. Anyway, that was my first successful dagger wand healing dungeon run. Hey.
Trespass here.
Yo, Arrow Lee, what's up? What's going on? Thanks for the raid. 근데 무기 왜 다시 따로 나눠놨는지 모르겠어요. 난 한섭 초창기 때 이래가지고 문제 생겨가지고 가는 곳만 가니까 파울러 상자 나오겠잖아요. 지금 탱은 다 40만 가고 딜러들은 다 400만 오고. 사륙이 맞돌인 게 사신 장갑 나오면은 바로 이제 쌀먹 가능해서.
How dare you trespass here?
제 서버요? 북미는 북미는 동부에서 케르노보그, 유럽은 카자르. Whoa. Thank God. Best way to farm rare parchment. Can't really farm them. If you really need it, you get it from contract. You can also dissolve the purple one. That you get from dungeon.
How dare you trespass here?
Get what? Get rare parchment. Contracts. Yo, why? Oops. Oh, for the whole thing.
How dare you trespass here? Leave forever!
Server on NA, I'm on Chernobyl.
I'll make you regret coming here!